Alrighty then. So we're hopping straight into this. This is starting in about 3 minutes, and we're going to be playing Chien Pao's, which seems super solid, but I'm not 100% sure about this list, because it's a really tight list, and I couldn't figure out the exact inclusions that I wanted in this, but I do really like the air balloon, and I like the Morty's Conviction over Third Research. I'm still trying to figure this list out, but I'm not a huge fan of the 3-3 Noctowl, but there's still so much that you need to fit in this list, and you can't really play less than 8... You can't really play less than 8 water energy, or else you don't really get the Chien Pao damage output you want. So, we're gonna give it our best effort. Yeah, this is Chien Pao's, which has been popping up a little bit lately. I don't know about this exact list, but we're gonna try and make it work. It's an Owls deck, so we can kind of grab whatever we need on any given turn, but the list is definitely wild. I want to fit more Owls, though. It's just a matter of trying to fit everything, I feel. I don't know about Palpad when we're only playing 3 Owls. Do. Alright, this is like the last thing before a lot of people go to Worlds. This might be literally one of the last tournaments that people actually practice for Worlds with. So, this thing is completely registered out. We've got over 256 participants. Some people might be already on their way to Worlds. But it's going to be interesting to see how the meta, like, formulates this weekend, because Worlds is going to be what determines what Pittsburgh meta is going to look like. So after we see this weekend, I'm going to buckle down on practicing for Pittsburgh, because Worlds is going to give me all the information I need for knowing what I need to prepare for. That's the play, at least. But yeah, when Worlds is completed this weekend, we get to see what is, like, definitively the best decks in format. At least for, like, this current time. Like, obviously, the format's still gonna develop and everything. Okay. We're up against Joao, who is playing Roaring Moon. Interesting. I can deal with this. I can handle this. We just gotta... We gotta go first here, and try and just make sure that we don't get Pecha donked. But it's definitely super winnable. Okay, accept that. Let's get this sent. Okay, in we go. First game of the stream. Whoa! It's really funny, I just started streaming and it just started raining. So I'm hoping the internet doesn't go out at any point. Okay, Tails. So they get to decide. They're probably gonna choose to go first. Yeah. I really hope I have a thing I can put active that's not... Okay, I will be putting both of these down. Alright. I'm gonna avoid getting donked here. This is a really bad hand otherwise, I will say. Let's draw one. Chien Pao. Okay, I will put down the Chien Pao. Kind of wish that I was able to get into it right now. Okay, Latios start for them is really good. bundle... Ooh, actually, if they bundle me, I go up with this. That being said... Okay. Fan Rotom's not really gonna help here. I will do the Chien Pao. That being said, it would have been nice to, like, retreat into this, I guess. They didn't get a great start. But Fan Rotom letting me take some things out of my deck, I think, is going to be strong inherently. We'll do that, because I now have Terapagos. But the fact that this Ditto is just kind of clogging up my bench now is not super strong. We're going to Shivery Chill.
Hello there.
Hello there. How it be, Dragon Soul? We are in a decent spot here, at least. They didn't get, like, a turn 1 donk. I do kind of wish that I promoted Fan Rotom so I could attach Retreat into Ditto, but having energy on Chien Pao was not bad here either. Yeah. I'll hold this just so they can't, like, Roaring Moon EX me immediately if they manage to get it set up. I don't think they will, but it's definitely something to worry about. It be something, been reading about history of the Maori people, never before you've been... Oh, yeah. I mean, like, don't we all hate the British Empire? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play Area 0. It seems like they don't have a very good hand here. Okay, I think this is gonna be grab Research and E-Switch. Energy Switch, Research. Because that's all I really need to do here. Attach, E-Switch. Bench Fan Rotom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need one Pokemon. Easy. Okay, perfect. I could get this set up for later. Got multiple things in here. Yeah, let's bench this and Glass Trumpet. One here, one here. Or one here, just so I have the retreat out. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll go Unified Beatdown for knockout here. An Iron Bundle could have been useful here for being able to knock out this instead. But taking a 2-prize turn this early into the game is still super strong. Yeah, the difference between generally knowing and specifically knowing. Okay. Definitely getting rid of Ditto. Getting rid of Fan Rotom. And we'll get rid of Noctowl, because Night Stretcher becomes an out. Because this I'd actually like as a potential attacker. This no longer is able to take KOs. I'm down all of my Area Zeros. So maybe I should have Mortied there, but Morty only draws me a card. Maybe Iono would have been better, but then I wouldn't have had the energy in discard. I don't know. It's weird. The Chien Pao is definitely kind of the saving grace here. I only have one more Noctowl that I can use. Which means I could get this Chien Pao set up. If they stay up here, that's good for me. Because 240 is the number I can comfortably hit here. If they put this up, that's not bad either. Oh, it's at 290 now. Okay, Glass Trumpet's still good here. They haven't taken any prizes. This can be set up. I do like the idea of just being able to Glass Trumpet here. I could pull up and KO this theoretically. Puts me to 5. Let's Prime Catcher up this guy. We can get rid of that energy from board super easily. And then I can go E-switch over to Chien Pao. And then I can Glass Trumpet onto these two. Or I guess just one. I didn't realize I only had one. I'll put it onto the Luna. Okay, I'm 1 energy off. I thought I had 1 more energy in discard. We'll grab these. Oh, I can just attach, and then I would have it. And I have that off of retreating into this here. I don't actually need to grab anything. I could just pitch something that's not useful. I'm not gonna need this now. It gives me all the options I have. Research. As much as I would have liked to have drawn 2, I didn't want to draw into 2 things that I could just, like, discard and would be bad for me. We're gonna Shivery Chill. Let's get that last energy out of deck. I want to save this. That's why I didn't want to use the Knockdowel here, is I wanted to save a Hoot Hoot. Because otherwise I'm really weak to Disruption. This seems just fine. Yeah, we're gonna do the 300 here. 1, 2. And then we go 3, 4. And then we go 5. Yippee! Alright. As long as they're taking the KO on this with this, and I still have access to Knockdowel, that's the strongest thing. I do still have Nest Ball to get another Terra down, though. Having Glass Trumpet here is also super strong. And they actually don't have Disruption, so playing around Disruption wasn't really necessary. But it's okay. How many Glass Trumpets do I have accessible? Still 2. Yeah, 2 plus Attach would be enough to just, like, KO this with Blood Moon. There's so many routes to winning with this deck. I think this deck actually might be insane in this format. Yeah, this is just gonna be a knockout here, but I haven't used Boss, so we're probably just fine. As long as the other one isn't prized. Okay, there's Palpad. We're gonna do 1 here, 1 here. I've still got a Terra on board, so that's good for me. We're gonna Knockdowel. So if I have Glass Trumpet... Actually, I don't even need Glass Trumpet. But it's in here anyway. Glass Trumpet and Boss, and I have game. So we just go Glass Trumpet here and here again. And then we go Attach. And then we go Retreat into the Blood Moon, which does 240 here. We're going to boss up that Fez, and we're going to KO it with Blood Moon for 3. This early. Heck yeah. They take 1 KO, and we're able to go... I actually think this deck is insane. This deck is so cracked. I think it's just a matter of finding, like, the correct 60 for it. It has all the options that it needs. Sheesh! Ba 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 da ba 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 da da. This deck's biggest weakness is Shaman. Specifically Shaman. Yo, welcome in, Kit Kat. Welcome in, Peter. How it be? But this deck is actually really cracked right now. Just, like, having access to all the acceleration off of just glass trumpets is literally insane. Like, I would say that any of the turns that you're not actively, like, able to glass trumpet, like, if you're, like, Budu locked, you can literally just go, okay, I'm gonna Shivery Chill for the energies. I'm gonna grab Stadium and Air Balloon, retreat into Fan Rotom, and just KO that. And on any other instance, or you could Saw Block them for a turn and build up. Oh, well, bot. Time to... Oh, well, thank you for the very quick ban. Thank you, Mia. You're very on top of things, as always. Sheesh. Just waiting for Wawa to finally open. I rarely ever see Wawa closed. Where are you that Wawa isn't open? But legit, though, this deck is actually insane. I think its only real weakness is Shaman. Shaman is, like, this deck's only weakness. Oh, a place that doesn't have a Wawa yet? Oh. Oh, I thought you meant, like, open as in, like, the Wawa's there, but it's closed. If you're just gaining a Wawa, that makes sense. Haunts game on the side? Fair enough. Insert Haunts game here. Alright. Let's do some Wugs. Let's get some Wug gaming in. The funny thing is, I'm at Great Ball tier, and I've literally only played Wug Trio on ladder. It would be really funny if we, like, got to Master Ball rank with just Wug Trio. How many days do we have left of this ladder? Do I want to go first? No. Thank you for the pinned Wug comment. Hell yeah. Alright, this is okay. I think this is fine. Bundle. Do. I think I might want to cut the bundle for a Shaman. Okay, I think this is fine. This matchup is fine. It's just, like, Dragapult that's unwinnable. And, like, since I'm going second, they can't even Budu lock me here. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This is a pretty good hand, though. We'll grab this and this. As much as I want to get the Morlul here, I think this is fine. Just grab all those. I kind of want to just save the Hilda, I think. I could just do Find a Friend, actually. Find a Friend and then shuffle the reversal back in. I think is fine. This doesn't die this turn, so we should be chillin'. Yeah, we'll grab the Wug Trio. Wug, Wug, Wug. Wug. I could have grabbed another Wiglet, actually. That probably would have been better. That way I'm not, like, stuck with a board state that only has one Wug Trio and nothing else. Especially if I get, like, item locked here. That would have been better to grab just another Wiglet. Oh, this is Pultzard. Okay. That explains the Budu, because you normally don't see Budu in Charizard. Charizard. Hey, yo, they got that gold balloon. I got a gold balloon. I got 2 gold balloons in real life. Okay, this seems fine. Gonna evolve that. We're gonna runaway draw here. Oh, I should have grabbed this one. Oop. That's okay. I still have Hilda to grab the other. We'll grab another impact here. Whoa. Okay. Now we get to runaway draw. Balloon is nice. but I could literally just lose, which is not ideal. This is why I should have grabbed a Wiglet, because I could have kind of guaranteed. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's bundle here. Actually, no, that doesn't really matter. Because then they just go into this and retreat. We'll undersea tunnel. Maybe we can remove some Dracoloaks. 2 heads! 2 wugs in chat! Wug, wug! Alright, we got a Dracoloak. And a Zard. Not bad. That's not a bad mill there. Sheesh! Okay. I need to stretch. I'm not fully stretched out for this. Alright, so this one's gonna be a Loke. And that's okay. Imagine hitting the second Dracoloak off the first Dracoloak. Kinda crazy. Alright, another Itchy Pollen. That's okay. Artizone. I actually really needed Artizone here. Oh! Hey! Thank you for thank you for following. I don't give a Kachuk. That's a really funny name. I really like your name. I could just get cooked here, unfortunately. This is just our in-between rounds deck, though. We're playing Chien Paos tonight in the actual tournament. But that's a really funny name. I really like your name. I don't give a Kachuk. Alright, I'll grab this preemptively. My second air balloon is prized. That's okay, though. And we'll undersea tunnel. 3 heads? Maybe 3 heads? Oh? 3 tails. That's no wugs in chat. Very sad wug noises in chat. Very sad. No. We just cry every time there's no heads. I just don't want to see Dragapult anytime I'm playing this deck, because it's the deck's worst matchup by far. Like, what do I do here? There's not really anything I can even try to stall, because the moment they get, like, a Zard, they've got everything they need set up. And then they're just gonna cook these two. The thing is, I saw the Charmander come down. The Chiyu was the big thing that threw me off, because they started this, and Pulsar doesn't play this super often. Yeah, the Rabska would be interesting. I could cut the Shiinotic for it, but it's just, it doesn't help a lot. KO, and then I just be sad. It helps here and, like, nowhere else, is the main thing. I think we just have to take the L to this type of matchup. I think I gotta, like, pull up the Charmander or something. It's Countercatcher, this guy. And we'll Jacques for double Dunsparce. Then we'll Buddy Poffin for double There's only one Wiglet! No! That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna runaway draw here. Neutralization Zone is potentially a solution here. If we could have it stick for literally just, like, a second. Okay. I think we do just try and make it where this sticks. If this sticks, then we have a chance. They need a lot here, though. They need Stadium Bump and Retreat Out, which I guess isn't a lot, but, like, it's very unlikely that they have just the Stadium on them. If they do, I think we might just scoop. I don't think there's too much we can do from there. Yeah, like, maybe they start swinging with Chi-Yu here if they go, like... No, they're just doing Attached Retreat. Oh, they... I forgot about that. I forgot that was an attack. Never mind. That's okay. It's okay. Whatever I do put to... Let's bundle now. Because whatever they go into will be something that's going to want to pivot, or just the straight-up Bolt itself. We could pivot into Shinotic. Yeah. Chien Bowels. How's it going, bun? We're playing Chien Powell's in the actual tournament, but we're playing Wug in between rounds, because it's funny. Okay, so we runaway draw into this, put this to sleep. But I see what they're doing here. They're trying to make it where they can evolve out of this. Perhaps. Yeah, it classifies me as Terrapagos Noctowl because I have 2 Terrapagos and Noctowl. It's a new kind of deck, so I do understand why it is doing that. Okay, I do want to find... Yeah, Arven here I think is best. I'm gonna Arven for Counter Catcher. And we're gonna pull up this and try and put it to sleep. Then we'll Ultra Ball away, Ultra Ball, and the Zerosix is good. So probably the Gear. Okay, yeah, Wug Trio. 1 despite benching Pika for some reason. Oh, you're trying the Joltik box today? Yeah, that makes sense. But good luck tonight. Okay, let's put Reverse here. Put this thing to sleep, and maybe hit a couple heads. Let's see. Okay. Undersea Tunnel. How many heads will we hit? 1! At least we hit 1. Like, that's 5 tails in a row. 1 Wug in chat. I can't help but laugh when playing this deck. It's just so goofy. It's a goofy-aw deck. Just look at him. He's a goofy-aw Pokemon. He just be wiggly. I need to get a Wug Trio emote made. I think that and, like a Darmanitan with Miku hair, I think is, like, two emotes I need made. But they did wake up, so I think we're cooked. Whoa. We're so cooked. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever beating a Dragapult with this deck. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-dee-dee-doo-dee-dee. Do-do-do-do-do. We're definitely super cooked. At the very least, they didn't KO this. So there might be, like, a slight chance. I gotta shuffle this back in. Yeah, we're gonna runaway draw here. The problem is that this basically guaranteed makes me lose the game. Unless I can pull up and try and strand something, but it doesn't look like there's anything to strand. So all we can really do is just kind of hope. Because this thing is gonna die. And we're gonna lose as a result. It would just be funny to do double reversal. I'll make him discard some cards, why not? Pitch some things. I don't have Maractus in this list, because, you know, I'm only playing, like, the evolution energies, so Maractus is harder to, like, pull off in a deck like this. Like, I could attach the reversal to it, but I can't attach the ignition. But yeah, they've set up their board to just be a checkmate scenario. All of these can retreat, and they removed the thing that could actually, like, stop them from attacking. So they're just gonna hit here, and they're gonna win the game. But that's fair. They played well, it's just a really bad matchup. I'm gonna punch the air. I have a green screen behind me, and it's just like a ripple in it if I hit it. Oh no, I've ripped open the fabric of space-time. Oh wait, they have one left. Oh, Lamau. You know what would be funny? Just land crushing. Thank you for following, Jeremy Who. Who? Jeremy Who? Okay, actually, the funniest thing I can do here, I think, is just shuffling both of these back into my deck and losing off of that. I think that's the funniest thing I can do here. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you for hopping in. Alright. Runaway draw. I think that's the funniest way to lose the game. Is just going, okay, I've got two Dunsparces, I'm gonna put them both back into the deck. I appreciate the drip, though. The drip is always good. Sheesh. Alright, we've got about a minute, more like 2 minutes, but, like, next match, we're gonna be playing Chien Pao still. But we're 1-0 in the tournament so far. That was just a for-fun ladder game. But we got a lot of points off that. At least when you play Wugtrio Mill, it's not really a bad feeling if you lose. It's just like a really good feeling if you win. Ooh, we got the Victini coin. Heck yeah. Okay. I wonder how hard it would be to actually, like, get Master Ball rank with Wugtrio. Because I've been kind of, like, not really caring about this. I'd only have a week to do it. Maybe for the next season of it. I think that would be kind of funny. Just sit here and do nothing but play Wugtrio to try and get Master Ball rank. I think I would have to tech out the list for Dragapult, though, because of how popular it is right now. I could try and fit Rabska. I really do like the Shiinotic, though, because it's really good at, like, winning some of those weird situations. But yeah, they knew exactly how to play around Wugtrio. Maybe a Budu. Maybe I, like, slap Gravity Gemstone on something, and then I go, like, Gravity Gemstone, Budu lock them, maybe? I could see that working. Any of those turns that I need to buy time. The problem is that we don't have a 70 HP Wiglet, otherwise I think this deck would actually be, like, semi-decent. The problem is just how many things have 60. Yeah. Like, you don't lose rank until you get to, like, Ultra Ball. That's why I don't really, like, care about losing these. It's completely fine. Okay, we're up against Gardevoir. They aren't playing a Shaman, so we do have a chance here. I think this is fine. If they were playing Shaman, this would be a bad matchup, but since they aren't playing Shaman, this is fine. I just Wellspring the heck out of them. Ba-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Do-do. Ba-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, just waiting for them to... There we go. We should be fine. Chien Pao's time. Okay. The plan is mainly to Wellspring, and then try to nuke any big guys in the active with the Chien Pao. That's the main thing. Wellspring is going to be very heavily used in this matchup. Up against your second Grim. Okay, we're going to go first here. Going second wouldn't be awful, but, like, I'd prefer going first here. Latios to start, not bad. That means that I can pivot into whatever the heck I need. They don't have anything that item locks. They're not playing Frillish. They're not playing Jellicent. So this is pretty good, I'd say. Oh. Both Fan Rotom prized. That's a new one. That's 100% a new one. I think this is a Squawk turn, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab this. This is very strange, but it's playable. The situation is playable. I'm gonna go Squawk. And then I'll go Ditto here, because it gives me flexibility to grab what I'd want here. And it thins another card out of my deck. I'm pretty sure that I'm just gonna grab the... Ooh, actually, I do that now. I do that now so I can get them into discard. We're gonna Transformative start here. We're gonna grab Chien Pao. We Shivery Chill now to turn on the Glass Trumpet for later. We get these to hand, and then we can just pitch them, because all we really need is 2 in there. Double E-Switch is good. Mew is alright. I don't think I want to put that down yet. I think I hold it for now. Yeah. This is unfortunately not the greatest hand for us to get off of Squawk. There's not a ton that we can do here unless we... Well, we can at least get an energy to attach down. The Latios means we don't need Air Balloon. We mainly just want to see a Noctowl here. We can play the Area 0, widen our bench, and then be able to do things here. That's fine. I'm actually completely fine with getting Ionode here. Maybe I should have played the Mew, but this is completely fine. Artisan, that's alright. I could also just go for killing Lily's Clefairy here. Evo TM. This is why I kind of wish I was playing Bundle. Actually, wait, I have Prime. I have Prime in hand. This is fine. This is completely fine. This is actually entirely fine. End's plan isn't here, but we could grab double E-Switch. Okay, we're gonna Shivery Chill. Grab 2. I've got 2 in here already, so I can already Glass Trumpet. I can Artisan for another Noctowl. Or another Hoot Hoot, is what I meant. Okay. Then I attach here. Prime Catcher up one of the two Kirlias. Go into Wellspring. And then I get to go Noctowl. Search. And I grab double E-Switch. I didn't even need to Prime, actually. I had Boss in hand, so I was... Little misoptimization, but that's okay. This puts them so far behind. We're gonna Torrential Pump, and we're gonna shuffle those back and just KO both Kirlias. Yeah, I know. I literally just wasn't thinking about it. I was just like, this gets me the Switch. And I'm like, I have Latios on board. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you are entirely right. You prized both Joltik? Mood. I did that the other day against a Golden Go player. But yeah, the reason why I wasn't thinking about Boss at first was I was thinking about N's plan, but I had pitched it already. So by the time I noticed I had pitched it, I was like, okay, I'm swapping my game plan to double E-Switch, but I had already, like, mentally committed to Prime. I believe in you. I believe in you, Bun. You just gotta crispin throughout the game. Nah. Just crispin through it. Crispin through it. Crispin through the pain. Okay. This is all right. I don't think they're actually gonna Evo here. I think they're just gonna hit me. They need one more Pokemon. Okay, yeah, they kill here. This is going to be a very interesting position. I can thin out with Chien Pao still, but I need a Terra in order to Noctowl here, so I can't just grab Fez. Because I can't use Glass Trumpet without a Terra either. That's Terapagos. That's pretty good, actually. I could also get back the Wellspring with Night Stretcher. Let's thin real quick. Okay. Okay, this is what we do. We saw block this. Yeah, that's what we do. We put this down. See, this is where saving the boss actually kinda clutch. We go up with this, and we're gonna boss up the Fez, and we're gonna saw block it. Maybe it would have been better to boss up a Monkey Dory just because they're just gonna heal this damage off and spread back, but this is the thing that they can't accelerate to with Guardy. So if they can't Candy Guardy this turn, then we might be able to just have it here, depending on our top deck. Yeah, I probably should have just saw blocked one of these two, and then killed both of them. Oh well, it is what it is. This is literally the first time I've ever played this deck, by the way, so I don't have a lot of practice with the lines of this deck specifically. That's fine. Noctowl's good here. I don't have any energy in discard, so that is a minus. But I could retreat into this, grab two Ultra Ball, pitch them away, and then go for a knockout on Fez. Which might be the play. Okay, we now have the Glass Trumpet. So if we go retreat into Chien Pao, Shivery Chill. This is why saw blocking this was actually good. Because this made it where this is a two-prizer that we can kill. Okay, I'm gonna Ultra Ball away these two. Not much I can really grab here. I could grab Area Zero. I haven't used a supporter, so I could Iono here. Or I could just go for the raw research. I want E-switch attach. Yeah. There's a lot that I need. I'll grab Mew. We'll see. We're gonna go Knockdowl. Because I could grab Research. I definitely grab, at minimum, E-Switch. I think Research is gonna be the play here. Actually, how many do I have? I've got 2 in there. I could just Research and hope to hit that piece. Yeah, if we grab Area 0 and Research, I think that gives us more options. And then we can Glass Trumpet onto both of these, because they're the only stallable targets right now. We bench this, we bench this, and then we Research. Actually, I can draw one first before researching. If it's E-Switch, that's good. I have Attachment now. Now all I need is E-Switch. Research. If we hit E-Switch, we're good. That's not E-Switch. Unfortunate. Is there anything I can do? Not really. I've already retreated, so I committed to this. I should have grabbed E-Switch. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm going to pitch a Terrapagos and a Water Energy. And I'll grab Hoot Hoot. That's a mistake on my part, though. It is what it is. I already attached. I can't E-switch from here. Rip. Ah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, very true. The problem was I grabbed Mew already. That was the main reason why I didn't. The reason I grabbed Area 0 preemptively was to get down these. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had extra space. So they got the retreat. Which means they just killed Chien Pao with this. Or they could kill this and then reset my entire board. Both of which, not good. I don't know. I think I definitely threw there. Because I also could have just kept this thing sob locked. And just waited to see the pieces that I needed. Okay, now this is on the field, which is really bad. They KO here. Even if I kill something else, this just comes up and wins. I don't know. I can kill with Terrapagos, which is probably the strongest thing I can do. Because I have to kill this. Because there's no way of me stopping this. Let's flip the script first. Because I can Chien Pao here, but that doesn't really change much. I kind of have to go for... Actually, wait. I can go for the... I don't have the card, unfortunately, but the Blood Moon would be stronger here. A little bit stronger, but... Is there a way that I could set up for a 4-prize turn? I could, theoretically, go for a... No, they would just heal out of range here. Yeah, I just have to do this. Oh, I didn't want to do that! I played the wrong card! I wanted to play Glass Trumpet! Oh, come on. Whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna... We're gonna stall this for right now. I clicked the wrong button. What am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna lose this game. I just have to sob here. I think I have to play for, like, heavy disruption. That was just entirely on me. That was just a misclick. It is what it is. Now, the thing that could help me is if I'm able to Palpad back in Iono, disrupt them, and then KO... KOing this... KOing this could help. If I'm able to Torrential Pump, KOing this, and they don't have attachment to retreat, there's a chance. They're putting back in energy, I'd assume. Okay. 3 energy being put back in. They're just getting the energy to hand. Which means I could just disrupt here. I need to hit the Palpad first, though. Palpad's the only out here. They're gonna move 20. An Ultra Ball could be good here. I have 2 left. I could thin my deck out enough. Oh, they've already attached. That no longer becomes an out. Okay, I think I have to boss now. Now let's think. Because I could always take 3 on one thing if I manage to hit something else, but that's a lot that I'd need. I just have to go for this, I think. There's no Noctowl in discard, I just need Noctowl later. I just have to keep sobbing. Continuing to sob is literally my only option here. Yeah, continuing to sob. Could also just manually attach... Yeah, I know. I think that's what they're going for. I think that's why they put back the full 3. Okay. So apparently their game is bugged right now, where it's not letting them just straight up pass. Okay, it looks like they're not able to play their turn right now. Because I still have a win condition here, it's just not a good one. Yeah, this is very not good for them, unfortunately. Because this is definitely, like, winnable for me, it's just not easy. It depends on the next couple top decks. Okay, that's Air Balloon. That's not terrible. Yeah. Have to let this game come to a natural conclusion, whether it decides to reconnect or time out if the player sees victory or defeat screen. Yeah, if you want to reconnect and see if it lets you join back, that's fine. They're still in a winning position. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, it literally just showed DC. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, it showed me win screen, unfortunately. That's such an unfortunate, like, loss for them, though. Because, like, I think after that, like, misclick and misplay, like, I misplayed earlier, but the misclick was awful. But yeah, I should have grabbed E-Switch preemptively and then gone for research. The problem was that I was like, okay, maybe I could see an extra card and improve my odds off of the Mew, but I should have just taken the, like, Area Zero and then researched. Sorry, not the Area Zero. The Energy Switch and then researched. Because I had more odds of finding Area Zero. Okay, I will. They told me to upload proof of victory. Let me get to Sunny's Discord real quick. Oh, wrong thing. Hang on. Sunny's Discord. Sunny Squad. There we go. Found it. Tournament, chat, and help. There we go. Yeah. I've had these kind of L's before as well. Unfinished game. Alright, at least they're being a good sport about it. They're like, yeah, thank you for the match, was a pleasure, just unfortunate. It is what it is. Small indie company, I guess. God, that's so unfortunate. Alright. It is what it is. In the tweet later, I'll probably just be like, got an undeserved win against Guardy kind of thing. That was very undeserved. It's really funny, with all these decks that I'm playing for, like, the first time, like, I'm very much misplaying earlier in the stream, but, like, towards the end of the stream, I'm not going to be making these kind of misplays. I'm a, like, learn-as-I-play kind of person. Like, I'm like, okay, I should have done this differently. Okay, I should have done this differently. And then I am much better at the deck by the end of the stream. Like, straight up 4 hours of gameplay is gonna very much improve you as a player. Honestly, I would highly recommend any players that are trying to learn to improve at decks, play in a tournament like this, and regardless of how well you do, play all of the rounds. If you play all of the rounds, you're going to significantly improve as a player with that deck. You'll learn the deck as you go, because you're forced into situations where you need to learn the deck as you go. Alright. We don't have enough time to do a WUG game, but... yeah. Like, believe me, I understand getting tilted too. I mean, like, that one week that I played Crustal Thorns, I'm like, I have zero control over my actions. Goodbye. And then I just dropped. Because, like, I don't like Crustal Thorns. I don't like wall decks that just sit there and do the same thing all game and hope the opponent doesn't have an answer. It's just, like, they suck. As a software dev, it's hard to avoid any bugs, especially when it comes to networking. But boy, does PTCGL seem to really... have a lot more than them other games. Yep. I love hitting a sub 1% deck that's designed to not let you play. Yeah. At the very least, if you're playing Guardy, you always get to play. There's no deck that's like a hard wall to Guardy. Okay. Whew. Well, at the very least, we can sit back and relax for a couple minutes. There's about to be an ad in 30 seconds anyway. Getting that over with before the next round is going to be helpful, I'd say. So it's not in the middle of gameplay. Whoa. I love water, guys. Water is like my favorite drink. But I do also have Advanced GG here as well. Oh god, well, just dropped the cup. I do love that it green screens out the majority of the cup. So I can just, like, disappear by putting it over my lens. Yeah. Vanished. It just looks like I'm holding a tiny void. A bottle of void! A bottle of void in my hands. Speaking of which... let's actually make some advanced GG while we wait. Whoa. So first, because we don't drink tap water, we only drink spring water, we're gonna pour in that spring water. And then from there, I'm gonna get this Ramune Energy packet, which I have. I also have Melon Cream Pop, but we'll save that for another day. And pouring in the full packet, I think was a bit much last time, especially for only one bottle of water. So I think I'm gonna do like half the packet this time, because I don't like things like overly strong or overly sweet. Oh, I have powder all over my hands. Looks like I just spilled Coke all over the place. And not like the drink Coke, like cocaine Coke. Alright, how much? About that much seems fine. Boop. Little puff into the air. Alright, now that we've got like half the packet and a bottle of water in there, we put back in the little shaky thing. And then we put the top on. And then we give it a big ol' shake. I'm shaking the void! The void in my hands! Alright. Next match should be starting any minute now, but let's give this a taste first. That's pretty good. Honestly, like, I like it not having as much in it. Like, using half the packet, I think, is, like, the sweet spot for me. Because, like, it's not, like, too overpowering. Because I don't like drinking drinks that are, like, too overpowering to my taste. I like something that's, like, a little bit lighter. It's why I'm not, like, a huge fan of things like Monster or Red Bull or Rockstar. Like, I don't like those kind of energy drinks. But, like, there's one brand of energy drinks that I do actually really like, and it's Celsius. Not sponsored by Celsius by any means, but Celsius is definitely, like, my favorite energy drink. Because it feels more like a juice or a soda, depending on, like, which version you get, but just gives you that, like, brain kick that wakes you up. Like, anytime that I have not had a lot of sleep and I'm going into work, a Celsius is the thing that I get. There's two particular flavors. There's acai green tea and there's peach mango green tea. Peach mango green tea is my favorite one because it's fizz-free, so it tastes like juice. And it hits so hard anytime that you are, like, mad tired going into work. Like, peach mango green tea Celsius is, like, my crack. But yeah, this stuff is also really good, I will say. I love the advanced GG supplements, especially, like, if you don't use too much of it. Like, a lot of the times it says, like, for, like, a full serving, it's, like, 2 scoops from, like, one of these things. But if you use just 1 scoop, I think that's, like, the amount that I would like. It's all about finding, like, the right, like, proportions for you individually. Alright, this next round should be going up any minute now. But yeah, I should not have won that match. Sheesh. I really need to do, like, a stream where I just, like, rank all of my favorite Pokemon from each generation. Like, there's a website for that, and I should do that sometime soon. Alright, next round should be going up in just like a second at this point. How many players do we have total? I'm sure it's over 200. 218. Not bad. Not bad for the night. Void juice. Drink it to survive in space. I just have, like, an assortment of things across my desk right now. Like, I've got little multivitamin gummies. I got a bag of chips. I got too much stuff on this desk. I'm working on literally, like, multiple videos at the same time right now. I'm trying to get my invitational video edited. Trying to get my invitational video edited. Trying to get the Shinies Only Pokerogue video edited. I also want to get, like a lesser-known Pokemon TCG resource video made. Because I feel like a lot of people don't know about, like, where to go to get, like, early Japanese deck lists, which is a great way to, like, try and build into a format early before we get the cards. Which I think would be a good thing to, like, put up very shortly after Worlds. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, managing everything that I have to do right now, because there's so many things that I want to get made, but it's, like, so hard to get all of them done. Whoa. I'm very surprised that this hasn't, like, paired yet. Life be like that sometimes, but honestly, life is less stressful than it has been since graduating, because now I'm just, like, focusing on work and content. It's just, like, I have so much content that I want to put out, and I want it to be good enough to where it actually succeeds, which is the main thing, is, like, I don't want to put so much effort into this thing just for it to flop. So I'm trying to be very careful with the content that I'm putting out. Oh, for sure. It's just, like, I also want to jump into some other, like, types of content as well. Like, one of the big things is, I want to delve into, like, other Pokemon games. Alright. Now let's get this player added. Pokemon Soul Link. The funny thing is, I'm literally about to start one with Jason. We're planning on doing a Blaze Black Volt White one. That being said, I would love to do another Soul Link after that, which I would be 100% down to do with you, Peter. But I've been promising my friend to do this, like, for ages. Which game would you want to do if so, though? I'm very curious, like, which game would you want to Soul Link specifically? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? I'd be down for that. I wonder, is there a ROM hack of it? I'm very curious. I'm gonna go first. Alright, we're up against Golden Go, and us going first here is gonna be very good, because if we get off a turn 2 Wellspring KO, that's very strong. The one problem is they don't need a lot to get KOs on us. I will start with this, though, because this gets me energy out of deck. This is not bad, though. I can just get energy into hand, pitch the energy with Ultra Ball, and then get Fan Rotom to grab the pieces I need. Ultra Ball. Fan Rotom. Fan Rotom, Search. Now, I grab Noctowl, Hoot Hoot, and I think I grab Ditto. Actually, what's my board like? Honestly, I think I could pitch these and grab Wellspring, which I think would be better. I mean, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon wasn't super hard for me, at least. But, like, I also play, like, a lot of these. Pitch those. I'm gonna grab Wellspring, because that's, like, the piece that we need here. We put that down, we attach to it, and that makes this a lot easier going into the next turn. Because I want to leave this bench space open for potentially Latias, depending on what's prized, because I didn't do a thorough enough deck check. Like, it's not needed. Like, we don't need to do a ROM hack, but, like, I like hard mode stuff. That being said, like, a Soul Link is difficult enough as it's, like, as it stands, that I think it would be fine to just do an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon one. Especially considering the end game fight. But, like, if you have a if we get a Zoroark encounter, that end fight is free. Because they just Photon Geyser it and don't know. They bossed Hoot Hoot for whatever reason. Oh, Latias. See, perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, now we Noctowl. And we search. And we grab Glass Trumpet. The thing is, Glass Trumpet, Ends Plan, I think is the thing that's strongest here. Ends Plan isn't in here, though. So I think we need to research. No, wait, I have... Okay, I have Night Stretcher for the attachment. So we grab E-Switch. So we Night Stretcher, grab energy back. Then we attach it. And then we Glass Trumpet. Here. That being said, would it be better to just... Well, I've already attached for turn. I might have misplayed a little bit there. Either way, it's fine. I could have just KO'd with Assault Landing if I just grabbed a Stadium. That was definitely a misplay. It is what it is, though, because they kind of have to put this up now. We'll Torrential Pump here. Actually, I'm not gonna shuffle energy in. I'll keep this here. We're just gonna do the 100 active. I was hoping that would be End's plan, so we could just retreat into Chien Pao and move the 2 up. If that was End's plan, that would have been insane. Because I know it's prized. If I do manage to get the Torrential Pump off here, which I will, because I have it already set up, I could take a 1-prize KO, put the damage on this, and then later on, I could Torrential Pump again and take another 2 off of it. Or a potential another 3. But the thing is, if I just hit, like, Boss or Prime here, that's free double knockout on Gimmigghouls. This deck has so many lines of play. I actually really like it. I could also just sob here for now. There's not really a way that they stop. Do they have Switch? They do have a Turo. I feel like we Torrential Pump here. Yeah, I'll Torrential Pump here. This time we will shuffle in. Get rid of a Gimmighoul. That lowers their draw too. Maybe End's plan? Water Energy's pretty good here too. And I do have Terrapagos for, like, if this gets knocked out and I top deck Noctowl. I could still lose this game, though. Ooh, actually, this does let me Terrapagos and swing here. If I manage to Terrapagos swing here, a later game Wellspring could just win it for me by taking 4. Because 150 is not bad here. The fact that they grabbed Budu is super odd. Because they retreated already. Thank you for following, Nodratsum. Correct me if I mispronounce that, but welcome in. Thank you for following. Okay, eSearch Pro, they're definitely taking KO active. Which means I'm not 100% sure why they went for Budu here. But yeah, we can go Chien Pao here. We need a way to discard, because I did just shuffle back in. Not as alright? Cool. I will refer to you as such. Thinning is all you got, but is not necessary here. Yeah, fair enough. I definitely promote Chien Pao here. This is really gonna matter what top deck we get, because this is not a very strong hand. I think I probably should have just bought time. I should have kept sobbing for a bit. Sobbing for a bit, I think, would have been strong. Yeah, okay. I think we just have to... No, we can't even chip with that. I can retreat. The assault landing's not gonna kill anything. Yeah, I think we just retreat into Noctowl here. I don't like this. Yeah, I think we lost because of this. I think we threw. I think I just have to attach here. If they have boss, we're cooked. Maybe I could try and stall something later, but I can't right now. This is all I can do. Not a fan of this. Yeah. I should have just gone for Saw Block on this for a while. Because then I could have sobbed this into range. The thing I was afraid of was Turo, but their hand wasn't, like, out of control yet. I just needed to buy time to draw out of my awkward hand. And I didn't give myself the time to do so by shuffling them back in. And now they've got plenty of Golden Goes established. Now what I'm kind of hoping is that they attach to one of these and I can Saw Block the other. But another possibility is Saw Blocking here and going for Briar KO for 3 active and 1 on bench. Briar is an option. But I would need to get Wellspring back on field. I need a lot to do this. Okay. Them going to odd here actually helps. We do have a chance. We could maybe sacrifice one more one-prizer and then play for that Briar play. Yeah, we promote this so we can retreat. I get... the Chien Pao would have been better. Oh well, whatever. It is what it is. I gotta go into Fan Rotom here. The Blood Moon's also a little bit off of what I need here. I just need to get attachments down, I think. If I put this onto Terapagos, there's, like, a chance. Or I could have just put them both on 1 to try and make them target it and then be able to Glass Trumpet. I don't know. I gotta think about it. Yeah, I definitely misplayed. I went for trying to take things way too early. Yeah, if they do KO a 2-prizer, we have to try and go for KO active with Disruption. The fact that there's not a Metal in discard... No, there is a Metal in discard now. Which means they could just Superior for it back. Okay, now they boss. I shouldn't have played down the Terapagos yet. Oh well. I need Wellspring anyway. Yeah, that's not good. I should have just held Terapagos and let them kill Chien Pao. Okay. Misplays have been made. We go up with Chien Pao. Yeah, this is just cooked. Yeah, they just have game here at this point. I should have just kept saw blocking. Oh well. Maybe they don't have knockout here, but, like, that's so unlikely. Ugh. I should have tried to draw into the E-switch. I think that's, like, an earlier misplay that I made, because I left myself kind of dead-handed. Because I guaranteed that I could swing, but I didn't have anything else to do. If I grabbed Research and hit E-switch, I had it anyway. Yeah, they have it here. It is what it is. Yeah, that was 100% a throw on my part. There were still routes, but, like, I just didn't see anything. No Fez, no Noctowl, no anything. I could have played this so much better. That match was just tragic. I just completely threw. Oh well, time to win out. Yeah, I think I just need to play this on the ladder for right now and just try to practice more sequencing. Because honestly, I'm not playing it particularly well. It's not a super easy deck to play, but it is very strong. Okay, let's hop onto it here. Oh well. There's more we could have done, but we did not do it. We did not do them more. Oh, let me actually change my score. I am 2-1 now. I keep forgetting to. My ADHD brain doesn't remember this thing is here. Whoa! Okay. So, let's see what we're up against. Definitely, like, something that wants to go second, which is most of the evolution decks. I had such a good early game in that last game, but I just threw it all away for greed. This is such a bad hand. I don't like this. I'm just gonna hold this for now. I need to play things a little bit more, like, cautiously. I need to prioritize having my engine intact over taking a cheeky prize. That, I think, is my main issue with this deck right now, is I'm like, oh, I can do this, but then I leave myself with nothing and rely on top deck, which is not good. I swear every deck that I hit on ladder right now is just all Dragapult. We're just in the Dragapult tier. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This is such a trash hand. Yeah, benching anything else just gives them more to work with. With, like, Dreepy. And that's Evo TM up 2 of these, I'd assume. I just wish there were better, like, answers to, like, these top decks right now, because, like, Guardy doesn't really have anything to worry about. Dragapult only has to worry about Guardy. There's not, like, another good, like, Psychic deck that's not just straight-up Guardy. What a phenomenal hand, guys! I'm just gonna go like this. We'll pass. This, I think, might be the worst hand I've had with this deck. Okay, perfect. I actually wanted this. This is definitely an improvement. If they don't get Charizard here, we're actually, like, in a potentially winnable position. And they got Charizard here. But of course! What do we do? We just get cooked here! I could, like, half hit, but that's about it. Bars. I could half hit, but that's about it. At the very least, we have a couple of things. Now, I need to be able to do at least 90 to this, so I have to bench this. Because this puts this down to 240. And 240 is relevant. Only doing 60 would not be nearly enough. Like, at that point, I would rather just do 30. This is very dubious. This is just... Keep in mind, this one's just a ladder game. This one's not the tournament itself. I just literally started Terrapagos and passed for 4 turns. This is very... Yeah, this isn't the tournament one. That being said, in our last game, I did kind of throw because I prioritized getting a cheeky, like, Torrential Pump KO over actually drawing cards and left myself with a dead hand that let my opponent recover. And if I didn't do that, I probably would have won. So that was what our one loss was. Oh. You gotta get back. Centered. There we go. But hello, Skylon. Welcome in. Alright. So they did have to attach here. Which means that it's not going here, which means they're not taking this KO. But if they have a Gust, like it... But I think they just played Arven. If they were able to boss, this would be really bad. Yeah, completely fair. I do appreciate you dropping in, and I appreciate the lurk. Yeah. This goes down. Maybe I see another Terra off Fez here. I can promote this so I can shuffle, because I know there's 2 Terras on the bottom of my deck. There is a slight possibility of us just straight up getting this KO here. So let's Shivery Chill. Flip the script. Iono's not bad here. I don't have a Terra, so there's not much. Okay. This is very strange. I will put Air Balloon here just in case I can retreat into something else. But I really wish I had a way to pitch these and not Iono here. I only play one Iono. I will attach here still, and I will click that Iono button. Iono. That's what I wanted. I wanted this, and not Iono. It is what it is. Okay, Nest Ball. I think my only way of potentially drawing into something here is off Mew, but that's, like, really sus. Because I have the Terrapagos in hand now. At the very least, this gives me something. Just attach here, E-switch up. I could retreat into this and do, like, a decent hit, but I think I need to go for, like, actually trying to KO this thing. Which is a lot, mind you, but, like... yeah, that's not enough. It is what it is. I didn't think we were winning this matchup anyway. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I could get second Chien Pao, retreat into it, and then maybe Prime. If I hit Noctowl, like... Noctowl was kind of what we needed there. I will Hailblade. This thing is gonna die. I think I will do the full 180. Because it fuels the Glass Trumpets a bit more. This goes down, this goes down. They take 3. I don't think they take 4 immediately. Yeah, I'd say this is just like a really bad position to be in. Letting them get set up for 4 turns while we kind of just sit there and pass. There's definitely more work that this deck needs. Because the deck kind of needs Noctowl. I feel like a 3-3 Noctowl isn't enough. Do they have enough to win the game here? I mean, if they have Howlucha, they have it. But they didn't even need to, like, KO Fez here. They could have just KO'd Chien Pao. Which, honestly, I'm kind of glad they didn't KO Chien Pao. They take 3 here. This is the turn I wish I had Iono. When last turn... like, this is just so much worse because we don't have Iono anymore. If I could pair Iono with this, it would be fantastic. Glass Trumpet. We go Shivery Chill, grab 2. Like, this thing... I can kill this. This can be killed. But the problem is what I do after that. Because they probably just have it from here. Like, I kind of have to swing with Terrapagos. Unless Mew... actually, Mew could be an option. No, swinging with Mew is the same exact thing, because then they just Monkey Dory the damage back and I lose anyway. Yeah, we just do this. I'm gonna bench this for the sake of having more on field for damage. Nest Ball, perfect. Ooh, actually, Blood Moon Luna. Blood Moon Luna is like the one thing I have here. We're gonna research. If only I could have disrupted them, this could have been like potential. Because if they have Dragapult attached, they just have it. But like, at the very least, I get to do something. Actually, I could evolve this out of range. Let's do that now. Because now they need Gust. Or Lucha. Thank you for the lurk, Mia. Okay, we're gonna do that. They're at 1, so that's not super helpful. That could be helpful if I need something else here. We'll grab this. And we'll just take the KO. Now we just hope that they don't have boss attach Dragapult. That's our first KO of the game. I feel like this thing needs 4 owls. Oh, actually our next round just got paired. We are up against... It looks like some variation of control. Looks like energy control. Actually, this might be like the freest matchup possible for us. Just because we have all of the ways of moving the energy around. Interesting. We just have to worry about, like, stall. Like, being retreat locked. Yeah, like... The only reason I have the 3/3 owl is, like, I have, like, a 65 card want list for this. We just gotta be kind of careful here. Because I think we do generally just win this game. I can't Turo. They have Knockley for retreat lock. That's the thing I have to worry about. Because they can Relicanth Knockley. Salvatore. Okay. Here we go. Thank you for following Grass Punch 23. Welcome in, welcome in. We're hopping into round 4 of Sunny's Weekly. And it seems like we're up against a control deck. This looks like Pidgeot control primarily. It has Garganackle for healing, while also being able to retreat lock with Knockley plus Relicanth. I've got to be very careful about this. Because the big thing for me is that my knocked owls are a liability here. Do I want to go first? I feel like I just fill my board with only my attackers, and we're probably fine. Do I want to go first? Yes. Actually, maybe I wanted to go second in this matchup specifically. I think I just, like, Chien Pao here, right? Yeah. This seems fine. I don't think I actually want to put anything down. I think we literally just go, like, Shivery Chill, search for 2. They play Artisan. They don't really play, like, another way of removing stadiums. Aside from the Pidgeot itself. Like, I could get all the Hoot Hoots to hand, but I don't think I need to do that. I think we just pass here. There's not much I really need to do. I mean, like, I could just get Blood Mooned late game, but that's not going to be early game. That's going to be late game. Like, their ace spec is Precious Trolley. They've got Genesect to stop me from priming. We've got Elgim to move energy over. So yeah, we go Shivery Chill. Yeah, I think I literally just pitch these. And just start getting another attacker down. Oh, actually I could have pitched energy. Oh, well, I'm about to pitch energy, so that's okay. Terrapagos isn't really gonna do a lot of damage here. But Terrapagos is an option for just being able to have... Nah, this just isn't worth it yet. We want Wellspring, I think. Yeah. We'll do this for now. Yeah, I literally just want to Hailblade for 60 here. Against Pidgeot control, I think that our main game plan is going to be this. If I could fill my board with only things that are just attackers, and ways to get back those energies, I think that's all I really need to do. They don't have a way to, like, throw the energy back at me. They have ways to heal, which is the Garganackle, but I don't really need to do much here, and I don't want to get decked out. I've got the Palpad already in hand, so I just want to hold that, I think. Hilda... Like, I could Morty's Conviction and draw some cards, but, like, seems kinda not necessary. Let's just thin all the energy out of deck so we are never missing attachments. Yeah. Take another KO. Like, they've got Zerosic, but that's manageable, because I've got the Palpad in hand. I do want to get a Terrapagos down at some point, or, like, the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon would be actually really nice, I think, because then I can start Glass Trumpeting onto Blood Moon. If I hold E-Switch, Palpad, Glass Trumpet, I think that's all I need. Because they probably Zerosic me here, right? No, Erica's Invitation. Okay, so the Fez is coming in. That's fine. I should have pitched it, actually. But that's fine. Because now I can just start setting up for Cruel Arrow. If I could get a normal type down right now, that would be strong. Because then I could just Cruel Arrow something. And I don't mind this. I don't want a Morty's Conviction yet. I'd like to keep the Iono. We'll end turn there. Next turn, I think I Morty's Conviction. Because Morty's Conviction would let me be able to E-Switch if I can get a single colorless Pokemon down to Glass Trumpet onto. We should be fine. Oh, there's the Zerosics. Okay, pitch, 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 pitch. God, this is annoying. I gotta get rid of Iono here. I need to keep E-Switch. I hate this. That's not good. I need to keep Palpad. I have to pitch E-Switch, I think. Yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, I should have expected Zerosics there. I should have preemptively did the... Well, Morty's would have put more cards in my hand to discard. I don't know. I think I just gotta keep the Palpad. Corner. That's fine. Prime is pretty good here. Maybe I don't need Glass Trumpet. Maybe I just need to KO this. Or something. Let's prime up the Fez here. Yeah. And then I'll Morty's away Glass Trumpet. I don't like that. That's not particularly good. Rip. This isn't great. I'm not gonna lie. That's such a waste of a prime. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna end turn here. This is... I don't know. I think I've played this matchup wrong. I forgot about the Erica's Invitation, which is the main reason I'm losing at this point. Because you have to play these kind of matchups slow, but, like... I should have pitched the Fez. It was their only way of getting down another Mon from my hand. The Fez wasn't ever going to be useful here. Okay, what do they do to stop themselves from decking out? Because they could theoretically lose to deck out too. Corner. I think we gotta do this. Yeah. Palpad back in. Ends plan Iono. And then research here. Mainly because I just need an E-switch here, or some sort of energy. That's none of those things. I could just get corner locked for the rest of the game at this point. There's not much I do here. I think I could just get corner locked on Hoot Hoot indefinitely, which sucks. I'm gonna pass there. That feels so bad. And the fact that I'm not playing Turo makes this worse, even though they do play Melodic. And they get rid of my Glass Trumpet. It's like every turn they've done exactly what the worst thing for me is. I need Boss. Boss is the thing that I need, I think. Oh, come on. This just feels awful. I should have played this more aggressively. I should have just gone for trying to win faster. Because they've got so many two-prisers in play. We'll do this. Because I could, theoretically, Torrential Pump KO these two. And then Boss KO one other. But the problem is that this being corner locked means that I can't do that effectively enough. And I've already burned my one switching effect. So this is not good. I need Ends plan here. Above all else. I think I might need to play for them decking out. Or like play for a tie maybe? I don't know. Yeah, corner is gonna get so much worse with Venusaur, but I just need to play more things. Okay, and now they're gonna go for the Reuniclus Garganacl. Oh, no. I guess not. Weird. There's no Reuniclus on board. Are they just gonna KO Fez? I'm not 100% sure if I understand this line. Very curious here. Because they have no Reuniclus, so they can't corner me here. So they're playing a mill route now? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a piece in deck? I think if I do, there's a chance. I don't think Luna's gonna be my go-to here. Do I have energy? I do. I do have energy in deck. Cool. I'm gonna grab Noctowl here. That being said, I don't, like, guaranteed KO here. If I go Chien Pao, there's still a chance, though. Because, like, I could just put energy down on board. Yeah. Because I can just grab Glass Trumpet here. And boss for the next turn. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Because I can just grab the energy from deck. And I could KO a 2-prizer here, actually. I attach here. I Glass Trumpet. Put one here, one here. E-switch up to active. And I still have N's plan as, like, an option for later. But I could just boss here. And I could KO the Fez. Although maybe it would have been better to just saw block their Latias. But they can just grab whatever they need. Yeah, we'll Hailblade here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think I have one Glass Trumpet. No, I don't have any more Glass Trumpets. They've gotten rid of all of them. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, that might have been a misplay. I think going for the Ogre Pawn might have been better. Because then I could try and retreat lock this. I get Iono to 2. I can search back out the other energy that was in there. They KO that, and that's not bad for me. N's plan is alright. We'll Shivery Chill here. I just need this to not, like, lose all the energy here. Because I could theoretically... I don't have Palpad anymore, though. And I don't have, like, a good way to Gust. But I do have a potential way of dealing with this. They have a way to pressure me. I could shuffle them back in, which I think is my main win con. And then I have Area 0, which I can just play now, just to, like, draw 2 extra cards. Mainly because I want to see... Okay, Iono is good to hold here. I can put down Terrapagos, and that's another potential option for later, but I don't need that now. But I do think putting this down still helps. I really wish that I got, like, Latios there, But I could just get cornered for the rest of the game here. So I think this is fine. Boss. They're gonna hit here, I'm sure. But that's okay. As long as I'm able to get Night Stretcher here. Because if I get Night Stretcher, I can shuffle these back. Another Terapagos doesn't help me. I just need to Iono. I need Night Stretcher. Okay. I gotta just draw as much as possible. Night Stretcher. Okay, perfect. We just need energy. Because we need to put the energy back in is the thing. Okay, this is fine. Now we shuffle them back in, and we take the KO here. And now, it puts us in a position where Garganackle could just die, theoretically, if we can get off one more big attack. We have access to 4 remaining energy for the rest of the game. That's okay. So the fact that they've used Penny... Okay, they got rid of Latios, that's okay. Yeah, we put this up now. And they're just healing themselves, which is okay. I can let them take 2 here. And then we go... Well, let's Thin first. Because KOing this is possible. Not super likely, but possible. We do have End's Plan. We need to put this on something that won't die, which could be just Squawk here. Okay. 1 Hoot Hoot down I think is fine. Because all we need is 1 Noctowl to potentially come back here. This is a little too much HP for us to kill. I think, unironically, the idea is to Squawk it now. Okay, yeah, actually, that's the play. We get Latios. Because we need to be able to retreat here. I wish I put the air balloon on active already. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, we do have enough, we do have enough. That's okay. Now we retreat into Squawk. And we attach here. And then we motivate for 0, but we put 2 on Chien Pao. This is our route here. I don't know if they have more Gust. They might. I think Dex! They still have access. Ooh, Dex! I'm trying. Okay. Because if they just KO this, it hurts. But then I might be able to do it again? Maybe? 0-6. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. We can just pitch Hoot Hoot and Area 0 here. Since they need Counter Catcher. If it's no! Okay. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I think we lose at this point. Because I don't have enough to be able to set up another one of these. Oh well, I tried for a really heads-up play. Maybe I should have put it on something else. Because if I put it on Latios, I could ends plan up. Ooh, that's such a... I threw with that, I think. Yeah, I threw with that. I 100% threw with that. I don't think there's anything I can do at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I threw. Oh well, it is what it is. That was such a throw. If I put it here, I'd save the energy on board. Oh, that's so bad. Whatever. Motivate. The Fez doesn't work. There literally is nothing I can kill. This would be 10 short even if I could gust it, but I'm out of gust. God. I'm so annoyed. If I put it here, this would have been okay. God. Oh well, I threw the game. Pidgeot control! Ah! I'm crying. If I literally... So, there's two throws that I had. One was if I put the air balloon on the Chien Pao, I didn't need to Night Stretcher for Latios. And then I could have Night Stretchered for other Chien Pao to squawk onto that Chien Pao. That was the better win condition, but the fact that I just slapped it onto here to draw two with Mew was such a throw. Man. God, I'm so pissed at myself for that. That shouldn't have been a loss. That should have been a dub. But we just threw. And there were multiple times throughout that game that I threw. Like, playing this just to try and draw cards was so not worth it. It's the only out that I have from Retreat Lock. I played that Pidgey matchup so badly. Okay. Well, it is what it is. There's still 6 more rounds. We've still got a chance to come back here. Okay. Looks like Sunny's kinda in the same boat. Sunny's 3-1 now, though. Sunny won this one. He lost to one other player, though. Yep. Have a good night, Wendy. I'm tilted. I should have won that. There's no reason that I shouldn't have won that. God, the Retreat Lock is really annoying, but it's, like, very able to be played around. Hey, Pinky, how it be? I just threw a game. Alright. Well, more advanced GG drink for me. It is what it is. I threw at 2 instances. One was putting air balloon... Well, I mean, aside from the early game, which I should have played more aggressively, if I air ballooned the Terrapagos here... I mean, if I didn't air balloon the Terrapagos and I put it on the Chien Pao instead, I wouldn't have had to get back Latios to retreat into Squawk to motivate. If I had simply put the air balloon here, I could use the Night Stretcher to get back fresh Chien Pao and put it on that. But since I didn't, the best call for me would have been putting the 2 energy onto Latios to N's plan up to the Chien Pao. That way they couldn't just remove the energy from board. That was such a throw. I played well around, like, managing my energy and everything, too. I just, like... I threw the end game. The beginning game, I think I played too slow. I think I didn't have, like... I didn't take enough early game prizes, and it gave them longer to set up. Had to run all around town because your last company FedExed your package but did not put your address on it. Was it like your prior address? Because yeah, that's a pain to try and chase around for sure. Okay. I just need to stop throwing. To be fair, this is my first time playing this deck. This deck is super good. I am just not playing it super well yet. Like, I would say the main thing that I'm having a problem with this deck is my piloting knowledge of it. If I knew how to play this deck better, I wouldn't be losing the games that I'm losing. Oh, it was your current... So you still had your current address on it. They just didn't put your address on it at all. So I think you had to go to FedEx. Okay, that makes sense. So you had to find your package at, like, the FedEx place because they didn't put your address on it. Ah. Definitely sounds like a stressful day for sure. But welcome in. Hopefully we can get some wins in these next couple rounds. Whew. This is my third day in a row streaming. It's been a hot minute since I've done, like, back-to-back-to-back streams. Because I had my invitational on Saturday. And then Sunday, I did the Poke Rogue stream. And then today, I'm doing this one. Oh, they put half your address on it? So I'm assuming that it went to, like, a FedEx kind of nearby, but they didn't know, like, how to send it to your place. Rip. Okay. Had to drive over an hour to get your package? Ugh. Okay. Bartholomew Bailey Barry Benson. Barry B. Benson, like from the Bee movie? Okay. So we are up against... Do we even have an answer for this? Lamau. We're just up against Crustle. I think we just lose to this. Well, actually, no. We can Wellspring super early here if we manage to get, like, Prime. Okay. I have a game plan. It's not easy, but it is a game plan. Funny thing is, they went to your place, but didn't... Yeah, that makes sense. Like, they just forgot to put your unit number on it, so they had no idea what door to deliver it to. That does make sense. Do I want to go first? Yes. I would like to be able to get off a turn 2 Torrential Pump, which is very possible with this deck. And especially with that start. This start is very good, I would say. They'll probably be able to Ascension turn 1, so we've got to deal with at least a Crustle. But if I can remove double Dwebble immediately, that is, like, perfect for us. Okay, so we play areas... Huh? Yo, hold up, that isn't a Crustle. That is most definitely not a Crustle. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, I'm playing against Sunny. Hello? What happened? I don't know how we're playing. I sent it to the right person. I don't know what happened. I have no clue what just happened there. I just played against Sunny for a second, I guess. Lamau. What just happened? I swear I sent to the right person. I'm so confused. Story of my life. Oh yeah, their game just crashed. They're restarting. Okay, well this has been a scuffed start to this round. Story of my life, always doomed to fail. Cheated by a fox, swallowed by a whale. That's the story of my life. There we go. Let's queue up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna, like, shark by any means. The only time that, like, a DC is, like, a win for me, in my opinion at least, is if it's, like, later into the game. If it's at the beginning of the game, I don't mind restarting always. Do I want to go first? Yes. Okay, cool. 4 minutes into the round, we're finally getting started. Here we go. Story of my life, always doomed to fail. Cheated by a fox, swallowed by a whale. That's the story of my life. Oh yeah, that's the story of my life. The Latias actually lets me get into the wellspring here, which I think is fine. We're gonna go with that. I should have promoted this, actually. This would have been the much better start. But never punished, so we're fine. Fan call. Ditto. Do I just grab the Chien Pao? No, I need the Terra. This. I think I need double Noctowl here to get everything I need. Retreats, ditto, transformative start, into Wellspring. The fact that they started Monkey Dory is pretty good for us, I would say. I'll bench this preemptively, because I kinda need it. Okay, they get double Dwebble down, and even if they can't Ascension, they keep these on bench, I think. And then I can go prime them up, grab 2, pitch 2, and then we should be fine. Okay, the Iono is really bad. Oop. Okay, Ultra Ball is fine here. Oh. Well, in that case, I just kill both Dwebbles as long as I have the pieces I need. So we grab the Noctowl, and then we grab... I already have Ultra Ball in hand, so I can just pitch these. And I already have E-Switch, so we just grab Prime here, and we can grab Area 0 Underdepths. Actually, not Area 0 Underdepths. We need Glass Trumpet so we can actually get these energies onto the field. Yeah. We do that. We prime up the other Dwebble so we can kill both Dwebbles. And then we Shivery Chill for double water. And then we Ultra Ball away Nest Ball Energy to grab another Noctowl for next turn. And then we can Glass Trumpet the one here, attach for turn, E-Switch. And then I haven't even used a supporter for turn yet, so I think we just get cards here. I am going to grab Research and Area 0. Play Area 0, Nest Ball for Hoot Hoot. And then just rip the Research for the full 7. That's a pretty good amount of energy. That's pretty hefty. And then we can Torrential Pump and just KO both of these. That's pretty good for versus the Crustle matchup. Alright, goodbye. Yeet! Alright. Which leaves them with a Monkey Dory active again, which means it's very difficult for them to be able to just, like, get into a Crustle. And if they bump my Stadium, which they're Colressing, they have Artizone, Town Store, Practice Studio. The deck's feeling the deck is feeling good. I am not playing it well, I will say. I think that there's a lot more that I could have done differently throughout a lot of these different games. My 2 losses were definitely due to me making misplays, and not to the deck itself. That being said, this was exactly what we expected here. This one I think I'm piloting well. I just need to keep playing and keep learning this deck. Because this deck is really good. I'm just not playing it well. Sick invite for sure. The Pokeduels Classic. Okay. 2-prize Monkey Dory? Okay. From here, let's Town Store for the Air Balloon just to get it out of deck. Because this is 100% something we can kill. It's Noctowl. Noctowl here. I have Glass Trumpet already, I just need a way to pitch the energies. I could grab Area 0 and... honestly, Morty's is pretty good here. But that doesn't guarantee me getting rid of both energies. If I grab Ultra Ball and Morty's Conviction, that's probably my best odds here. So I Ultra Ball here, getting rid of double energy. Grab Terrapagos. Then we can Morty's Conviction away Squawk. Actually, no! I didn't realize I'm only drawing a card here. The E-Switch, pretty good, though. But not what I was looking for. I think I put the energy here. Just leave the others here. I can guarantee more energies, but I've already attached, is the thing. I don't know why I Morty'd there. That was such a bad play. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll Assault Landing here. I should have grabbed the Area 0 and not the Mortys. Because then I could at least get Terrapagos down and get some energy on field. From here, though, I can retreat into this, grab 2 energies, attach, and then swing. That's fine by me. I have the air balloon in hand already. And I have more glass trumpets in deck, so we should be okay. Now we go air balloon, retreat. I don't even need to ends plan here. I can ends plan later. Shivery chill. Grab 2. So we've got attachment for next turn as well. And this thing has 140 health left. So I gotta discard 3. But that's okay by me. Discard 3, take 2 prizes. We just need Area 0 and we should be fine here. There's an Area 0. I know we had 2 in deck, but, like, we're chilling. This one does look very promising. I'm definitely going to put this together IRL, because this is going to be a fun deck to play. But I do need to learn it more. It's definitely, like, it needs to be optimized a bit more, and I need to learn to play it a bit more. If they luxurious cape another 1-prizer, then I'm in a really good spot. Yeah. I have a boss left, so we should be fine here. Alright. I think we're chilling at this point. Okay, we Area 0. We Shivery Chill. Then... because I only need 210, and I think that's it. Yeah. Then we attach, E-switch up, and then we just United Beatdown. Or Unified Beatdown. Sheesh! Alright, I do like this deck, though, and that matchup is not as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, so that's a 3-2. We still need to improve at this deck a bit more. This thing has way too many lines to keep track of. I just need to figure them out. Because there's literally so many situations that I'm just not even seeing what the optimal line is, and the optimal line is there. Alright. More advanced GG juice. We drink from the void! Use code ONGUARD10 if you want to drink from the void as well. Whoa. Alright. So we've got like 14 minutes. Let's practice a little bit more on the ladder in the meantime, too. As much as I would like to play WUG right now, I think I need to improve this deck. Or improve at this deck, more so. Alright, the Mortys, I am not sold on. I'm not really sold on Palpad either. I would kind of like double boss, double Iono, double research. Or maybe triple research, because this deck wants to discard things. But I do see the reason for Palpad is because this deck wants to discard things. Fan Rotom start, not bad. I'll put down Chien Pao just in case this is donk. Alright, my turn. It looks like this is probably Joltik Box or Raging Bolt with Iron Leaves, and they just got an unfortunate start. Either way, we're going to Fan Call here, and we're going to grab Hoot 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 Knock Towel. And then I'm going to Nest Ball and grab... I think Terrapagos here. We can probably go for a 1-2-3 route here. I kind of like that idea. Assault Landing could also be super solid. I'm gonna retreat into Chien Pao, mainly to get some energies into hand and out of deck. If this is Raging Bolt and they take a turn 1 KO on Chien Pao, then oh well. Alright. I like the fact that Blood Moon can be powered up, like, super early with this deck. Yeah, definitely Joltik box, which is about what I expected. Especially from, like, the lightning sleeves. I was like, this is probably Joltik box. Alright. So they've got Future Booster to retreat into this. That's fine by me. I could also just try and chase down their 2-prizers for a bit. Their goal is always going to be to 2-2-2, though, so, like, I'm probably fine taking whatever KO. But if I can set them back, I think that would be even better. This, I think, is the thing I'm afraid of here. Oh, they put it all on hands. Okay, if we can kill the hands, we're good. Alright, we're gonna Shivery Chill here. Gonna grab double energy. Then we go Knockdowl for Ultra Ball and Glass Trumpet. Boss is in deck as well. Nope, not Night Stretcher. Glass Trumpet. Then we go Ultra Ball away, Energy, Energy. Grab another Knockdowl. Attach Glass Trumpet. So I'm still one short here. So we're gonna Knockdowl. How many do I have in here? One left. Okay. Still Knockdowl. Yeah. If I grab Prime here, I think that's fine. No, I'd like to get Boss. Yeah, if I just Boss KO this, I think that's fine. I would need another Glass Trumpet, though. Which is burning my Glass Trumpets a little earlier than I would have liked. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that. Because they'll have to Jolting Charge again. E-switch up. And then we can go Boss up Iron Hands. And then we'll Hailblade here. We'll just take the full KO. That removes 4 energy. If they spread this at all, I think I wouldn't have gone for this play. I think I would have just gone for, like, an easy knockout on the Joltik, probably with the Fan Rotom. But since they put all of it onto Iron Hands, I think that I can punish their greed. I also prized both of my retreat outs, so I literally did just take them off prizes. Okay, Pikachu is now here. So I need to save Prime for that. I take a 1-prize knockout here. And I think that's fine. Because now they're down 4 energy, and then Jolting Charging on their second turn. This is just like a super nice attack I can get. I don't want to get rid of Briar, but I do have Palpad, so I could just Palpad back in. I don't want to put down Latias. So I think I just balloon this and retreat into this if I hit any sort of Stadium. Because that's all I really need is Stadium. It's 1 on here, and then they'll Jolting Charge. And that's fine. Which lets me safely swing with Fan Rotom here, if I can get a stadium. I think this is a decent late game option. I kind of want to preemptively bench it for that reason. I've got plenty of these in discard, so I don't think I actually want to discard more. I think I'm going to research and then find them. The Palpad... I could just hold this hand, though. I could Morty's Conviction and draw 3, which I don't think is bad either. Yeah, I think we'll do that, so I just hold Briar. But I do still need to hit... I still need to hit the stadium here. So this might not be the best play. I think I have to research. I have to risk it. Well, I would have hit the area 0, but that's okay. It is what it is. I need to get that last Hoot Hoot down. It's like my main way of winning at this point. I kind of wish that I didn't do the Shivery Chill first, but that's fine. This could be KO'd by this, but like keeping them on 2/2/2 is fine. If I do get Iono'd here, that's bad. So I think we're just going to keep it like this. Retreat, and we will Assault Landing for the 1-prize KO. That way they have to Gust to take a 2-prizer here. Okay. Getting water off prizes is also super strong. Because they probably KO this here. And I've got Night Stretcher to get it back. Ooh, a 1/1 electric in there. I don't hate that. I kind of like that. So they probably get Mew here. Fez. Okay, that makes sense. Same difference. Cursive ain't easy. Okay, so we're up against Guardy again. Yeah, they KO this as expected. Alright, we'll see what we top deck here. I really do have to just jump into this next round, though. I think I have to just, like, call it here, unfortunately. Unless we get literally exactly what we need. Alright. We'll promote this. Oh, not to discard. Discard those. Yeah, we just gotta concede here. I don't have enough time. See, that could have been, like, game there, theoretically. But I'm not gonna hold this up when there's 30 minutes in round. Instead of the 35. If there was the 35, I would have taken, like, that additional, like, 2 minutes to finish the game. Alright. Because I think I had it there. Because I Nest Ball for the other Terrapagos, Night Stretcher for the, Night Stretcher for the Noctowl, Noctowl for the Briar and Prime Catcher. And then I should be fine there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going first. They're going second. Pretty normal Guardy game. Squawk. I'll put Terrapagos active and just slap Air Balloon on it. It makes for a good pivot. Or I could have put Hoot Hoot active and slapped the Air Balloon on that. Because the Noctowls are the only things that aren't, like... Yeah, the Air Balloon on Noctowl probably would have been better, but this is fine. I just see 2 retreat cost, and I'm like, that's probably the best thing to put it on. I'll draw 2. Okay. This seems fine to me. Okay. So we can go Nest Ball here for the Fan Rotom. And the question is whether or not we go for a more aggressive play, or... Because I could get the Chien Pao here. I put Air Balloon here. I can pitch this, and then I can Squawk to draw cards. But is that necessary? I think it's probably fine to do that. I can Ultra Ball for whatever. I can retreat into whatever I need. So I'll grab the Wellspring here to guarantee that I have it. Bench Wellspring. Play Squawk, Palpad back in the Research. Squawk, and then Fan Rotom. That's fine by me. Because now I can Fan Call and grab Ditto, Noctowl, and I think that's all I want to grab, because the other Hoot Hoot is prized, and there's no way to get anything more on my board. So I'll grab the Chien Pao here and thin out energies, and then I'll attach. So we'll Shivery Chill here. And I'll put one onto Ogerpon. This is fine by me, I think. Having the Air Balloon on here and not onto Chien Pao, I think is like, eh. Because maybe it would have been better for me to just not grab Ditto at all, grab Chien Pao off of that other Ball Search, and then get a second Hoot Hoot down. I think that might have been better. But there is an energy in discard. And I can keep thinning out energies. So if they just pass here, this could be really good for us. That's Evo TM. If we manage to get the Torrential Pump off here, we win. I think I'm one piece away from it, though. Okay. Noctowl, Surge. Because I'm a little bit away from it. I'm not a lot away from it. If I grab Research and Glass Trumpet here, I could theoretically get it. I would just need literally a way out of the active. Because I already have the E-Switch. I would literally just need to get out of the active. So I think that's fine. So we go Glass Trumpet here. E-Switch over. Unfortunately, I lose the Night Stretcher, but that's okay. If only I had, like, a supporter that... No, I could have just grabbed Prime here, couldn't I? I could have just grabbed Prime. Whatever. I could have literally just grabbed Prime. I could have guaranteed. Because I didn't need this. I just realized I had all the other pieces. But I got Prime. I got Prime. We're fine. We win. And we Torrential Pump. Well, I got the good luck that game. Alright, well, we're 4-2 now. And we finally beat a Guardy. Sheesh. Alright. I can't be too upset about that. We're chilling. sorry about that. Alright. Sometimes the opponent doesn't really get to play the game, but it really be like that sometimes. Everyone has cards in their deck that make other people mad at the deck. Just like Crustle makes people annoyed by them being, like, untouchable by certain cards in their deck, and some people just don't build to respect it. Or how Guardy just kind of always has it and has a billion different options. Or how Dragapult just item locks you for 5 turns with Budew. Like, every deck has those annoying options. Terrabox has the Wellspring, which people get really annoyed at. Like, there's always things in every deck that someone is gonna be annoyed by. Some people are just annoyed at the speed of Raging Bolt, and it is what it is. But we can hop back on the ladder and get some more practice in. Do-do-do. I do like this deck, I just need to practice with it. I think that's the big thing here. Is we need to improve. Like, there's some decks that I feel like I know with the back of my hand, but this one is not one of them. Alright. This active, this bench. We get 2 energies immediately. Research is not bad here. Ooh, we're up against Ho-Oh Box, it seems. Do-do. 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 Is there, like, a world that there's a Ho-Oh Box variant that pops up that uses E-switches instead of Armor Rouge? Because I could see that working. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, I could have Shivery Chilled first. Oops. It is what it is. Okay. I have to grab Latios here, I think. I should have Shivery Chilled first. I just kind of went, like, all in there. We play down Ditto. We retreat into Ditto. We Transformative Start. And grab Wellspring. And this makes it where we can chip this into range for the snipe attack to kill. And if they don't immediately evolve out of this, they're stuck here. This isn't something they can Latios. This isn't something that they can just attach retreat. They have to evolve, which turns it into a 2 retreat cost mon, which means they have to allocate 2 energy to retreat this. Or Air Balloon. If they evolve Air Balloon, that gets them out of this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And this does turn on our Noctowl, which I think is also really important. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm not sure how much I like the Squawk in this deck. Part of me just thinks, like, heavier Noctowls might just be better. Even with that, this is a little short of being out of range of the Torrential Pump KO. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. So now we can go Noctowl for Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball is really the only thing we definitively need here. And, oh, and Glass Trumpet, obviously. So we Ultra Ball away 2. And then we grab another Hoot Hoot here. put the Hoot Hoot down. Attach here. Glass Trumpet to both of these. I think I will put... I don't know if I need another Chien Pao, but I think it could be worth it to put it down. Just for the sake of, like, one of them gets KO'd and I need to find energies. I don't really want to use a Night Stretcher on this, considering I think... I only do play 2, so I need to manage my Night Stretcher as well. This is fine. I think I just hold this, and then we'll just Torrential Pump here. Actually, no, I will... No, I can just hold this here. We'll Torrential Pump. We shuffle that back in, we KO both of these. The Char Cadets are gone. That does mean that this only needs 2 energies to swing, but that's fine by me. Because I need 5 to KO this, and that's it. A-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This deck definitely has the options it needs to succeed. This boy is weak to water. Get him! This guy's weak to water. Get him! Alright. If I do manage to get another Torrential Pump off here, that's huge. That's all I really need. If I grab Glass Trumpet Ends Plan, that's enough to take these 2 out. Yeah, that's all I need. We'll take that. We will easily take that. I will bench this. I will Ultra Ball away these 2. And I will grab Noctowl. Let's make sure Ends Plan is in deck. It is. Cool. And we will Noctowl here. Ooh, actually, this Monkey Dory... That actually makes this a little bit weird. The Monkey Dory doesn't die. Okay. That changes things. Do I Glass Trumpet? Okay. I think if I Glass Trumpet and Iono here, maybe? That might draw me what I need. Glass Trumpet Ends Plan is still strong, though. I think I'll still go with this route. It's just not going to be exactly what I was looking for. I could Mind Bend it, actually, with Mew. That would be really funny. Yeah. Okay, well... They conceded. I don't think they realized that the active doesn't die. Shrug. That, I think, is the one thing that's, like, really holding back Wellspring, is the fact that this is 10 short of KOing an active monkey. Active Monkey Dory. I could have played that a little bit differently. I could have played to thin my hand and maybe see one of the pieces before I knocked Owl. I don't know. Was weird. Alright, we can run one more game. That was only like a 6-minute game. We're learning this deck, though. We're learning it. We're learning the lines. It'll take some time, but we're learning the lines. Torrential Pump doing more damage to bench than active has always made me think twice anytime it's on board. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, the fact that it's 10 short of damage on active but does kill it on bench is something that's super important. I kind of wish it just did 110 to both active and bench. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, Ditto active. We kind of have to do that. This could grab me Fan Rotom, or it could grab me a Terra Pokemon. Okay. I don't really like this, but I think I have to go for Fan Rotom to thin my deck, so I can then Morty's more effectively. And it's the only time I can use the fan call. I'm just gonna grab triple Hoot Hoot. Oh, never mind. I'm not grabbing triple Hoot Hoot. I will grab Hoot 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 Noctowl, it seems. This is fine. If I get Iono'd, I get Iono'd. I don't really have much of an issue with this board state. I think I do slap this here. I've got double E-switch in hand. This seems fine. The fact that I prized a Hoot Hoot isn't great. I definitely think this deck needs a 4/4 Noctowl. The problem is figuring out the space. Because I'm trying to play this like I play Eevee Box, kind of, but, like, there's not enough resources to play it like Eevee Box. I don't think the deck needs Squawk. Honestly, I think I'm gonna cut Squawk. Four, 3 working fine by cutting Squawk, like I mentioned. Yeah, I could see that. I also kind of want to cut down to, like, 3 Research, 2 Iono, 2 Boss, and no Palpad. So we got a Morty here. Morty! Morty, we gotta draw cards, Morty! Morty! We gotta draw cards! That's not enough cards, Morty! Morty, we needed at least a Stadium or a Terra Pokemon, Morty! Alright, I'm losing my mind. We're just gonna get energies. It is what it is. Shivery Chill. Shivery Chill mentioned. Whoa! So much Dragapult. At the very least, the Itchy Pollen doesn't put me into 200 range here if they Itchy me. Chapow! Chien Pao mentioned. Alright. Gotta think. Because, like, getting Buddooed here means that I can't E-switch, which is fine. I'd need to be able to Ends Plan. But I don't have a way to Ends Plan yet. But I can't even do that because I can't Glass Trumpet. Did I have this Glass Trumpet? I should have just played this preemptively. I'm just gonna get Buddooed here and not be able to do anything. Oh well. I could get Air Balloon, retreat into this. Maybe. I really don't want to lose all these energy switches, so I think I'm probably gonna Iono. I can't even Noctowl. It's just not something I can do here. Yeah, I just have to Shivery Chill to Thin, attach, and kill this. It's literally all I can do. Yeah, that's not great. Alright. At the end of this, I think we're gonna do, like, a quick deck tweak. Actually, I might as well, like, duplicate this and do a little deck tweak. Yeah, if they Clops this and then KO active, KO bench, I'm not in a great spot, but I think the worst thing is if they pull this up. Like, if they counter catcher this, blow this up here, and then KO both of these, I think I'm cooked. I now have Nest Ball, but, like, it's a little late. As long as a Hoot Hoot is alive, this game is playable. But if both of them die this turn, I think I'm cooked. Alright, show me Counter Catcher. Show me Blow Up Dusclops Counter Catcher. That's about to happen. We know it's gonna happen. Or Counter Catcher Howlucha, but, like, the Lucha, they still have to blow this up to get here, unless they can Air Balloon it out. Counter Catcher, kill me. Okay. Let's see what the top deck is. I mean, we do get a Fez here, but, like, I think we lose this game, like, definitively. Oh. Okay. They're curse blasting this, right? If they put it here, I would be very baffled. Because, like, they could have taken a 3 prize if they put these here and then KO'd like that. Like, why? You left me with a Hoot Hoot. Leaving me with a Hoot Hoot gives me what I need here. Why? Literally, like, they could have just not put the 10 here and put the 10 here and then took all 3 of them. Like, that would have been fine. But why did they use all their resources to not kill both Hoot Hoots? They're not even killing a Hoot Hoot! Huh? What? The funny thing is, I think I still lose this game, but like, huh? Okay, I'm gonna put up this one. I'll let this die if it dies. We got Iono. That's not bad here. We're gonna Fez first. I want to see what we get. We can grab a Terra off of this. Area 0 is pretty good. I need to grab a Terra. Any Terra will do. This one has more HP, so we'll go with that. And then we can go Noctowl. Honestly, this is really good for just killing this. I've already got, like, a ton in hand. Let's see. I've got 4 in there already. I literally can just grab... Honestly, Air Balloon and Glass Trumpet seems fine here. There is Chien Pao in deck. I think we're fine. I think they unironically just kind of threw. I mean, our opponent misplaying is always an out. Do I get rid of both of these, or... This seems fine. Chien Pao. And then we go Glass Trumpet. And then we go Glass Trumpet. Actually crazy that we're in a position that's, like, winnable here. And that's 240. We need 2 more. So I need another Glass Trumpet. Let's put the Air Balloon on this. So we grab another Glass Trumpet. Glass Trumpet and... I don't know, Nest Ball, I think. And there's not really anything else to, like, do here. So we're just gonna Glass Trumpet. Again. And then we'll attach. And then Morty's Conviction's the only thing in there. I don't even think it's worth doing anything else. It's actually crazy that this is winnable. I guess I should have put, like, down the Wellspring earlier. It would have been possible to, like, do something with that. And then we just Iono them down to, what, 3? I think I just bench both of these. And then I'll draw another card off of the restart here. I don't think there's anything else worth grabbing. I just want to see what's in deck. I kind of forgore. We forgore. I think I will grab Latios here. Just to thin. And we'll retreat into Chien Pao. And we'll take a big knockout here. I will Shivery Chill. Oh, I dropped cards. I drop. There's nothing left in here. I thought there was one more. We might have prized one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we prized one. All right. So we're going to discard all but one here. So that's 5. Which do we leave? We take 2 here. This, I don't think dies. So yeah, we'll get rid of this. I think we have 1 glass trumpet accessible, and I think it's prized. So this is entirely different. Oh, that's true. Gus plus Neo Upper is game. I was honestly just trying to, like, play around Iono here, but I did kind of, like... They did burn double Countercatcher. So, like, to find Neo Upper, they'd need Hilda. But yeah, you're definitely 100% correct that I should not have benched Mew here. I wasn't really thinking about that, not gonna lie. Yeah, benching this was not correct. Alright, we're up against Grimmsnarl this round. If they have Gust, they just have it. Show me Gust. Yep, they had it. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. You 100% right. They always have it, so I need to play around that. You 100% right. I am the fool. The fool is me. I may be wearing the crown, but I am the jester. Alright. It's Grimmsnarl time, though. This is a very interesting Grimmsnarl list. No, actually, no, it's not. I thought there was 4 Marnie's Impidimp. But, no, that's 4 Monkey Dory. I see it. Yeah, this has been fun. I've been enjoying playing this deck. It's all about learning the deck. But I should have known the Dragapult matchup, because I play that deck. I play Dragapult. Like, that's the thing that I would have looked for as a Dragapult player. But, like... I don't know. Always expect them to have it. Always expect your opponent has it, even if they've been Iono to 1. They did have Fez in play, they still had a Recon, like... It's not worth benching something that can lose you the game. Alright. Let's see if we can play around a Grimmsnarl. I lost a Grimmsnarl in top of a cup the other day. Mainly because they were playing Unfair Stamp instead of Secret Box. Because I know the matchup with Eevee Box into Grimmsnarl if they play Secret Box. But the problem is that the moment you take your first KO, they Unfair Stamp you and you're in an unplayable hand. So you gotta be very careful. I lost that set 1-2, unfortunately. What are they playing? Is there a spec here? Yeah, they are playing Secret Box here. 3 months basically playing only Guardy or Copperasha to locals, depending on your mood. This is absolutely the next deck you're putting together for either this or next week. 100%. I'm putting together this and also Terrabox, like, inspired by Caleb Barber's Terrabox list that came second in my Invitational. Because I just love Noctowl lists, I'm not gonna lie. Noctowl is just such a fun card. I'm kind of carried by Quick Search. Not Quick Search, Shady Dealing, that's what it was. The initial one, the Drizzile and Inteleon. Because, like, my first ever day 2 was Hisuian Samurott V-Star with Inteleon engine. So honestly, if I'm gonna play anything spicy, I've gotta have something to, like, make up for it. I gotta be able to search my deck for whatever I need. I think I want to try making a... like one of these more Glass Trumpet focused decks built mainly around Terrapagos and Bouffalons with Unfair Stamp. I think that would be fun. And you could play some alternate attackers in there and just power them up with, like, End's Plan. Fan Call here, not bad. I will Fan Call. So I could get a Terra Pokemon here. Yeah, honestly, I think this is fine. This can get me whatever. But the Knocked Owl, like, not having a Knocked Owl in this hand isn't great, but I do have the Mortys. So I think this is probably fine. Plus, they might Iono me thinking that I already have it in here. So I'm gonna Nest Ball for the Ogre Pawn here. And then I'm going to attach Retreat. I know I have Air Balloon here, but I want to leave that open. And Transformative Start into Chien Pao to get the additional energies in hand. And then I'm in a decent spot here. They can't item lock me. They do play Shaman, so I do think that they're gonna immediately grab Artizone and get Shaman down. But then I think that I play around them potential... I think I just target down their Monkey Dories and wait for their Frostlass to kill their own Shaman. I think this is fine. Yeah. Or if they do Evo TM, I could hit it for 70, and it dies to the ping. Yeah, we're gonna pass here. This is fine. Yeah, we could Fan Rotom Assault Landing it, is what I think we're gonna go for. Because we already have Prime. I think Morty's Conviction plus Prime can probably get us there here. Especially if they Secret Box. And there it is. It's always in their opening hand. I swear every deck that plays Secret Box has it just in their hand immediately. Secret Box just feels broken online, because I feel like it's always in your starting hand. That being said, I can't really complain. I have my A-Spec in my starting hand right now, too. Ooh, another thing that could be fun is trying to make, like, a 1-0-1 Gothitelle line in something. Something that maybe plays, like, 2 air balloons and use it as a pivot that disrupts them. Yeah. TPCI needs to print it. Please. Please, TPCI. Help! Buddy Buddy for those two. They've got to play down Artizone here. E-Search for energy, because they have the TM Evo here. If they don't put down Shaman, this is, like, really good for me. Spikemuth. Did they prize double Artizone? Okay. I'm fine with this, actually. Alright. So we Shivery Chill, take these out. Morty's Conviction, Search. If I can kill this and this, that would be ideal for me. They're just going double Frostlass here. I mean, like, Artizone for the Shaman, I think, is the strongest thing that they could have done here. I am gonna Shivery Chill. I can draw 3. If I hit Knocked Owl, I think I have it. I did hit Knocked Owl. Cool. So that's 2. We've got E-Switch. We need 1 more E-Switch. We've got Air Balloon here. So we just need, yeah, literally just 1 more E-Switch. Okay, we're fine. So we did prize 2 Earthen Vessels. 1 more E-Switch is all we really need here. But I've got to try and play around the next turn, I think. I will bump their Stadium so they don't have another thing to do here. Yeah, that seems fine by me. And then I go Glass Trumpet, the 2 onto these 2. Attach for turn here. E-Switch, E-Switch. I actually don't even need to Prime. It's not worth it to Prime because they've got the Frostlasses. So we can just retreat, and then we can prime next turn. And then we play Area 0 just to remove that. And then we go Torrential Pump and KO these two. I'll shuffle the energy in. And that way I can go into this, get 2 more energy out of deck, and then reset. I just don't want Candy to be an out for them, because they play double Candy. Like, I could have gotten rid of one of the Frostlasses, but I feel like just having one Frostlass is fine for them. Like, I think it hurts them more for me to get rid of the Impidimp. Yeah, and from here, I have Ultra Ball. I could get the next Noctowl and Ends Plan for this. And since they're not disrupting me, I think I'm fine. And I can pull up and KO whichever thing I want. If they put a Munkidori down and also a Impidimp down, I can pull up, KO the Impidimp and the Munkidori on the bench. I just needed to stop them from being able to establish more things as quickly, which is why I opted for Area 0 to remove the Spikemuth. I think I'm playing this matchup pretty well. I don't think I've made a misplay yet. At least in my opinion. Is this a Munkidori? Shaman. Okay, that makes sense. But this thing now gets pinged down super quickly. Honestly, I think I just do 100 to active. Do they retreat into this? Oh, okay. Countercatcher. That's fine by me. Honestly, I think I just kill this. Let this die to its own pings. This'll die, like, immediately on the crackback, but that's fine by me, I think, too. They've got a 0-card hand. And that'll put an energy in discard, too. I'm gonna prime the Imp. Gonna go up with this. We're gonna Shivery Chill, get more energy out of deck. I only have Morty's in there. Honestly, Morty's has been super underwhelming. I think I'm cutting that for another research for sure. Yeah, there's not really much I want to do. I think I can preemptively pitch here, but I think I will, just for the sake of if they top deck Iono, I want energy to be in discard. And I think I will preemptively grab a Noctowl here. I'm not going to play it or anything, I just want to grab it. This will go down after this, but that's completely fine by me. Assault Landing for knockout. And we'll take one more. This goes down to the Frostlass pings, but again, that's completely fine by me. This is now up to 40, so it dies in 2 more pings. I can Noctowl for boss, which puts me in a really good spot. So they get 2 cards accessible to them here, and if it's not Iono, I think we win. Yeah. Because they'll die to the ping going back into their turn. Okay. So now we go Noctowl for boss and Glass Trumpet. And I think we have it. Ooh, boss isn't in deck. That's okay. I think we might just set up here then, in that case. Because I'm fine with this going down to pings and they don't get access to what they want here. I think I'll grab Nest Ball and Glass Trumpet. Are there any more energies in deck? I'm not sure. There are. We can take them out of deck at this point. And we'll Nest Ball, grab another Hoot Hoot. And then we can go Glass Trumpet onto Terrapagos and the Noctowl that's not about to die. I think we also bench this because it has no ability and I don't want this to get just, like, stranded. Did I already Shivery? I had not Shivery Chilled yet. I will Shivery Chill now. I'm not gonna Iono here. There's not really much of a point. Boss is still in discard. I think I will preemptively attach this here. Ooh, I could have put it here, actually. That probably would have been better. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll leave this inactive just because it's, like, super easy to retreat out of. They need a lot here. This dies, they will take a prize, but this also dies and I take a prize. They're at 4, I'm at 2. They need, like, Candy Grimmsnarl here for any chance. And even if they have that, there's a decent chance that I can just come back and KO it. Because they'd be down to 300 and because of their double Frostlass. Honestly, I think double Frostlass in the Grimmsnarl matchup is a trap for them. Okay, they got another Impidimp down. Yeah. And they just pass here. So I should have put energy here, but that's okay. It's not like GG's yet. Because I still need... Yeah, if I put the energy here, it would have been game. If I hit, like, a singular... Like... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna... Ionoing here also seems bad. I think I just take KO. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't think that... even if they Iono me, this is fine. We'll do this. I'm not going to play into a lose condition here. I think that if I get Iono'd, this saves me, because they have to take a knockout. And they can't get too much on board here. The only thing I'm afraid of is not being able to kill one more thing in time for this. But the problem is that I don't have boss. It's this last prize. If I took the boss off prizes, this would be free. Like, we would win if we took the last card off prizes. Maybe I should have put down Mew. Oh well, it is what it is. I shouldn't have put this down. I should have put down Mew, and I should not have put this down. An E-switch would save me here, though. That's close. Ooh, actually, wait, I think that's it. Because that should be enough. Because I keep the 1 to attach. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, them gusting that saved me here. And then we Noctowl. Okay, so we have game here at this point. Ends plan. Ends plan. Alright. Ends plan. Whee! And we'll Hailblade. For the last prize! Doo, doo, doo. Alright, let's get rid of all the energy. We're not gonna miscount this time. Die! Alright, 5-2, heck yeah. We played that one really well, I think. Like, there might have been some minor optimizations we could have done, but I think we played that match super well. Okay, there's one more round left. Alright, while we're waiting, let's copy-paste this, like, duplicate this, and let's make some edits. So first off, we want 4th Noctowl and 4th Hoot Hoot, and I don't think we care about Squawk. I think this is, like, the number one thing. I don't care about Morty's Conviction. I think I would rather play 2 Boss, 3 Research, 2 Iono, and not Palpad. I like the ends plan. Now we're down to figuring out what 2 cards to cut. I like the air balloon, it's been super nice. Kinda wish that we had another switching effect. Okay. I'm not sure what we, like, change from here. Because I want another boss. I don't know if we need another Iono. Or another Disruption card. We might not actually need Iono here. Like, we can cut down to 1 so we have the option. I think 3 Noctowl is fine. But we need 4 Hoot Hoot. Is what I think is important. Because it's more important that we have the pre-Evo down. I wouldn't do that for, like, an EV box list. Like, I feel like we would need all the pieces, but in this deck, I think we do. Kinda wish we had Switch. Because Prime being the only pivot to get back into Chien Pao, I don't think is the strongest. But I do think Air Balloon is better than Switch in that slot. Terapagos is really good. I don't think I should change any of the counts here. I think I need to cut just 1 more card. I think we cut Iono. I think we go down to 1 Iono, and I think this is probably fine. Because that's 8 supporters, and honestly, I think I can vibe with that. I think this is probably a more optimized build. But we're still obviously running the first list for the last round here. Alright. I'm gonna go on BRB for just a second. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real fast. Alright, we back. Alright. Got one more match left to do, and we chillin'. Honestly, I'm fine with how well we've done tonight. We've definitely, like, misplayed. There's a lot more to learn about this deck, but I think I've determined that the deck is good, and that I could be better with it. I want to come up with some, like, other crazy Noctowl concoctions with, like... I think one of the big things that's, like, underexplored is playing decks like this with more Trumpets and less Crispins. Because I feel like these decks could be faster. Like, if you could just, like, research instead of Crispin throughout most of your games and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna Glass Trumpet Energy Switch, I feel like you can do so many more, like, crazy plays. I just gotta figure it out. I want to see if there's, like, a way to make, like, a more disruptive build and just go, like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go Glass Trumpet, E-Switch, attach, Unfair Stamp you, KO 2 Mons on your board with Torrential Pump. That would be kinda crazy. I want to see, like, what I can cook up. Maybe I could bring something really unique to Pittsburgh. Something unique that's also, like, insane into the meta. But I think I have to wait until past this weekend to figure out what specifically I need to be countering with it. Because for the first time in a while, the next regional I'm going to will be one that's not at the very beginning of a new format. Pittsburgh is going to be well into the black and white format, so we'll know what the threats are, and we'll know what wins Worlds. So if I can figure out what wins Worlds, and then counter what the best decks are, and the counters to the best decks, then I could be set for a really good run at Pittsburgh. I've already paid for my flight ticket. I still just need to pay the person that I am, like, Airbnb-ing with for the weekend. But I should be chillin'. Then after I get back, there's some more content to be made for sure. Also, my birthday's coming up. September 5th, I think I'm gonna do, like, a birthday stream on that weekend, too. Do-do, do-do, ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do, 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 do-do. Honestly, like, if we were to make minimal changes from the current list, I think the big thing is -1 Squawk, +1 Hoot Hoot, -1 Morty, +1 Research. I think if we were gonna change anything, those are the two things to change. A Turo would also be super nice. Because then I could reuse the Noctowl, and then playing 3 Noctowl isn't as bad. Plus it gives us a switching effect. Turo would have been super useful in a few situations, particularly like when they pull up and strand a Noctowl active. It could be nice to just be able to pick it up. Do-do-do-do. Alright, next round is starting any minute now. This is such an insane list, though. I really like how, like, well put together this is. I think I know how I'm gonna approach this going forward, though. Yeah. I think Squawk isn't necessary. I don't really like the Squawk. It hasn't really felt necessary in any matchup aside from the Control matchup that let me motivate. Okay. Last round. We're up against Zard. Zard with Dusknor and Pidgeot. That's a lot of pieces that they need to be working with. They're not playing Monkey Dory, though, because of the Dusclops line. Alright, so we're gonna try and go for an early Torrential Pump. They aren't playing Shaman, because they don't have the room for it. Yeah, let's hop into it. Last match. Alright. Yeah, I think the main things are Morty isn't worth it. I need a 4th Hoot Hoot. Those are like the two main notes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. And if I want to make the Dragapult matchup better, I could play 4 of the 4 of the 2 retreat cost 80 HP Hoot Hoot. That would be super interesting. I feel like if I did that, though, I would have to play, like, double Latias. But the air balloon does make that a little bit easier to do. Okay. Here we go. I like how their, like, catchphrase, the I've defeated everyone here at my level. The only one left is you. Implies that the 2 people that they lost to were above their level, which I think is funny. Okay, Squawk here with double Noctowl. I don't fully like, but based on this hand, we might not have a choice but to use it. Duskull, Charmander, Nest Ball. Okay, Nest Ball makes this a lot better. Makes me not really need to play down the Squawk, which I didn't really want to anyway. We're gonna Fan Road him here. Because I can just research next turn. I don't really want to Squawk here. Well, actually... I might need to Squawk just because researching would be the exact same thing, basically. Because I'd still be pitching the 2 Noctowls unless I top deck something. I think I'm still gonna go for triple Hoot Hoot. Triple Hoot Hoot is 100% here. We're gonna go Hoot Hoot, Hoot Hoot, Hoot Hoot. Ooh, now that I've benched all 3, benching Squawk is bad. Yeah, we're shivery chilling here. Okay. I'll attach to active, and we'll just end turn here. If we get Iono'd, we get Iono'd. Playing 4 Arven, 3 Iono, 2 Boss, 1 Turo, 1 Jock, 1 Briar, 1 Brock Scouting. A lot of 1-ofs, because they need to fit a bunch of things in here, but I don't hate this. And worst case scenario, we can just attach here and then Hailblade. But we'll see what we get off of top deck here. Yeah, Iono makes sense. But honestly, I don't mind the Noctowls going back into deck. Yeah, we've got Ultra Ball here, we've got Energy, we can Shivery Chill, get 2 energies, and then pitch them. I think that's fine. Yeah. We're gonna Shivery Chill, grab double energy. I'm gonna pitch them. The thing is, I could win the game on this turn. Wellspring Mask, and then I Iono and hit a Noctowl, and I think I have it. So yeah, I will prime here. Put this up. I literally just need double energy switch, and I have it. We hit the Iono, and then all that matters is hitting Noctowl, or just double E-switch straight up. Singular E-switch, no! Okay, there's nothing Night Stretcherable. We'll put this down. I could just sob here, get some damage on it. But that is unfortunate. We would have had it! Okay, yeah, we'll save the E-switch for next turn. We'll just saw block. They need to evolve this. Not a fan of that, though. I really was hoping that we would just win on this turn. It was so close! We even shuffled first. Ooh, Turo? Okay. That means that can't evolve, though. Okay. Okay. But they are buddy-buddy poffering, which means they are back in this game. If I get the Noctowl still, though, I can still pop both of these. Even if they Evo TM, I can still get rid of both of these. I just need either one more E-switch or Noctowl. I would even take an ends plan here. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. I don't need Night Stretcher, Glass Trumpet. I just need Noctowl. We Noctowl here. We're gonna get rid of both of these. So we're gonna grab E-switch, and then we're gonna grab... I think we grab another Ultra Ball here, just so we can Noctowl next turn, because we're taking 2 prizes here. Move this up. Move this up. And then we go Boss, pull up this one, and KO both of them. Torrential Pump, KO, words. I can't speak words. It sometimes does not come out as words. Alright, so we've gotten rid of both of them, and popping these gives us more of a lead. And if they don't Iono us here, we still have Noctowl for next turn. And the Noctowl could grab us Ends Plan plus Glass Trumpet. That being said, we don't have energy in discard yet. So we could maybe just go into Chien Pao and take a KO here, which wouldn't be bad either, because it would get us the energy in discard. That's also fine. Honestly, like, speed winging this wouldn't be bad here either. But okay, back to that again. Okay. I can draw cards off Morty's Conviction. I like the idea of being able to grab what I need here off of the... I literally could just draw, like, as much as I need here. I think we're doing that. I'm gonna grab Noctowl. There is... I probably should have pitched the Morty's Conviction. But that's okay. We've got Air Balloon. We're gonna grab Research Air Balloon. I can, at minimum, take a knockout with this, guaranteed. Air Balloon and Research. And then we don't need to, like, retreat here first. We can just see what we get, and then figure it out from there. Okay. This is fine. I think we just take the KO here. I think I just hold that, yeah. Okay, we're gonna retreat into Chien Pao. And then I'll Shivery Chill to get energy out of deck. There's only one here. I could Ultra Ball preemptively here. That wouldn't be bad. But I'm gonna get energy and discard anyway by just pitching one here. I think that's all we need to do. They only have 2 cards in hand, and this is keeping them very much on the back foot. Keeping them on the back foot seems really good. I might not even need Countercatcher. Like, I could cut Countercatcher probably for another boss. Because, like, I don't think I've used Countercatcher at all, aside from, like, one game. Okay. We should be fine here. Okay, I can take 2 here. It would be another Ogre Pawn attack. Let's see what's in deck. Okay, wait. Oh, Latias is in hand. That explains it. Okay, Glass Trumpet Ends Plan would let us kill that. But is it worth killing that when we could just take a 2-prize KO? I don't even know if that's, like, worth it yet. But they don't really have much going on for them, so I feel like it might be. Yeah, we'll go for that. We'll bench that. That's all we really need to do. Shivery Chill, get more energy out of deck. Then we'll pitch it. Like, a singular Charizard could theoretically bring them the entire game back. But I think we're still fine here. I'm gonna grab Glass Trumpet Ends Plan, and we're gonna go for our Ends Plan. Because we still have another Glass Trumpet in deck, and we've got 2 more E-switches. So it's not the end of the world regardless. 1, 2. Attach here. We get the retreat for free because of Latias. Then we Ends Plan up the energies. I think this is really good. I just wish I had another Hoot Hoot on bench, which is the main reason I grabbed the Fez. This makes it where they can't Briar either. And they need specifically Candy Charizard here. So if I could get, like, some chip damage with the Fan Rotom, even if they do get that, I think I'm fine. Because I can force them to take a 1-prize KO and they can never Briar. Oh, well, we won here. Alright, they just passed. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I'm surprised at how insane this deck is. This deck is literally crazy. Like, oop, whoops. I almost unclicked win. But yeah, we've got it here. We're chilling. Alright, so that puts our final score to 6-2, which honestly, not bad. Literally, our losses are to my own misplays. Like, deck is actually insane. I think we would cut Squawk for I think we cut Squawk for 4th Hoot Hoot. And honestly, I don't think we need the counter catcher. Honestly, let's tweak this a little bit more. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And if we're cutting... Because this is potentially worth it. Oh, actually, we want Turo. Turo is like another part we want. Which, we've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. Turo lets us reuse things, and having the multiple one-ofs, I think, can be made up for by Palpad. So I think we do still play the Palpad. I think this is probably the list I would go for. Yeah. I'll put this in the Discord as well, if anyone wants to see, like, the updated list. I'm gonna image gen this real quick. I just want to see where we ended once this timer ends. Like, we might play, like, one ladder match before we end off. Image gen. I like this. This list is very cool. Alright, sending this in the Discord. If you do want to hop into the Discord and chill there, I'm trying to rebuild some activity in the Discord, because over the course of me being in college, which I just got out of, now that I have graduated as a game designer, an official game designer, I can spend a little bit more time actually focusing on content, which I do super enjoy. I will probably have some points where I'll be focusing more on game design in the future, but like right now, I am very much wanting to try and get more and more into content. Like, I have a decently paying job right now as well, so I have the time to, like, actually stream more. And I want to get better at content creation, because I really like creating things, from games to content. And I really love Pokemon, but I can't just make a Pokemon game. That's very much a no-no by Nintendo. I mean, aside from, like, ROM hacks and whatnot, but, like, those are always going to be non-profit, which makes sense. They're passion projects at the end of the day, which I need to play more ROM hacks on stream. Regardless, that is in the Discord on the Pokemon channel. Honestly, I think this list is insane. Who is online right now for us to raid after we get our final result? Because I'm very curious as to where we're going to end up in the end. Because we're at 5-2 right now. We'll be 6-2 after this. Very solidly in top 16. There's a chance we bubble into top 8. But it really depends on who plays. I think everyone plays in this tournament because there's no, like, top 8 play out. So, theoretically, I could slide in. Alright. Let's do one more WUG game before we end off. One more WUG. WUG on the ladder. Do 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 do. Let's take a look at, like, what our overall matchups were. So we hit Roaring Moon round 1, then Guardy, then we hit Golden Go, then we hit Pidgeot Control, then we hit Crustle, Gardevoir, Grimmsnarl, and then Charizard Pidgeot. Ooh, Double Wiglet is never a bad start, but not seeing the Dunsparces isn't a great start. And we're up against Dragapult. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna scoop this one up. I'm not gonna play against another Dragapult with this deck. I've seen nothing but Dragapult on the ladder. Yeah, I'm not playing the Dragapult matchup. I refuse! That's not a good way to end stream. is just taking another loss to Dragapult with the deck that loses to Dragapult and nothing else. Every other matchup is literally coin tosses. Heads. Alright. We'll go second. I want to be able to Arven. Morlul's not a bad start, and we have Buddy Buddy. And Artizone here. I love how strong this deck is, though. I mean, not the Wugtrio deck. I love the Wugtrio deck, but it's not the strong deck. But I love how strong Chien Pao's is. It's so strong, and I love it for that. Alright. Who else is on? Jake, PTCG, Azul, 7 Mulligans. Ooh, I know Frodo. Oh, I think we rock up to Frodo's stream. I think we rock up there. Oh, heck yeah. Let me mute that for right now while we're playing this matchup. I think we definitely rock up to Frodo's stream. That seems perfect. Frodo is such a chill guy. I very much like Frodo. Ooh, actually, these two. And then I can go Fan Rotom for the Dunsparces. We grab both of those. And then we can Artizone. Actually, I don't even think I want to Artizone yet. I can Artizone whenever. Yeah. We'll end turn here. I can Artizone literally whenever I feel like. Frodo is the big chill, though. I 100% need to, like, raid after this. Oh, thank you for following, Nada. Welcome in, welcome in. I definitely recognize your tag. Hang on. Or Natada, sorry. I swear I recognize your tag. Alright. Did we just get Iono'd? I think we got Iono'd. I swear I recognize your tag. I swear I've seen you before. I could just be mistaken, but it'd be how it be. Mind Bend for knockout. That's some crazy stuff. That's insane. Alright, Buddy Buddy for another Wug, but after we did Dunsparce to clear the bench space. And we grab Dunsparce and Impact, or Ignition. And we're gonna go attach here, or sorry, evolve here, attach here. And then we go runaway draw, runaway! Up. Honestly, I think we bundle this, force them to go into something else, because it'll leave the energy stuck here. And then I go Buddy Buddy, and grab double Weaklet. Then I think we're fine with this hand. I'm just gonna Undersea Tunnel. Flipping 3 coins! For 1! 2 heads! 2 Wugs in chat! Sheesh! Alright. Big discard there, for sure. We've only got a couple minutes left before we see where we finally placed. Alright. Wug! I love Wugtrio. It's such a funny Pokemon. He's such a wiggly little guy. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sharam Wug Trio? Like the one where you just, like, attach grass energies to things? Sheesh. Was that the Wug Trio that was just for a bunch of, like, flip a coin for each energy on it before this one was made? That one was funny, yeah. Oh, it was still this one? It was just Sharam onto it? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, this is a balloon burst. They're bursting our balloon. Unfortunate. So, do they have... They don't have any more on these. So we could Countercatcher here. Countercatcher wouldn't be bad. I think I'm going to pitch the air balloon at a gear. And I'm going to grab the Dunsparce. Because I want to draw cards. And then I want to see what we get off of this. Okay, that's fine. Because now I can allocate the other Hilda to grabbing another one of these. And now I can Hilda to grab the Dunsparce and Reversal. And then we go Evolve here, Runaway Draw. I did get Countercatcher, which is good. Sacred Ash. I'll do Sacred Ash next turn. I'll Countercatcher up the Guardy, because it has the 2 retreat cost. And I'll attach Reversal. I think this is fine. And we'll Undersea Tunnel. Yeah, that's completely fair. Okay, so 1 Wug in chat. 1 singular Wug. Minus 3 cards. That being said, that did discard a Psychic. Yo, thank you for following the Dominican Blown. We shared a room at Toronto. I apologize, I do forget your actual name, but I definitely remember you. It was big chill rooming with you at Toronto for judging that regional. Okay, this is kind of awkward. I am doing well, thank you. And thank you for hopping in. This is gonna be weird. Okay. Hilda? We're gonna grab another one of these. Just guarantee that we have another one set. I guess I could have geared there. Gear probably would have been better. If I hit Arven, that would have been super solid. Let's just Undersea Tunnel here, though. Once this goes down, I can Sacred Ash, and then I can get back everything I actually want. Minus 6! And, well, now they have enough to KO. Oop. Okay. I think this matchup is pretty rough, mainly because what you discard helps them. Because I have to just pull up things and stall. But, like, they're gonna lose... They're just gonna keep retreating off the damage. Yeah, I should have Poke-Geared here. That would have given me a little bit more of a chance. Because now they can just hit whatever they want with Screamtail. Yeah. Oh well. Is what it is. I think we're ending on an L here. Unless we get, like, really lucky. And I mean really lucky. Okay, they've accelerated all the energy again, so I guess I could just Countercatcher and maybe bring it back. Sacred Ash. Ooh, I should have geared first. Oops. Yeah, I should have geared first. I'm a fool. I am a fool. Never punished, though. Seriously, never punished. What a fool am I, though? Alright. We just Undersea Tunnel here. A 1, a 2, a 3 tails. Unfortunate. No milling! No! They really gotta... Like, if they retreated into this, they'd be fine. They just needed to keep energy in discard. I think they just pass here. Probably. The fact that they accelerated all of it. More lol. More lol. More like less lol. Alright, there we go. The funny thing is, I could theoretically jet energy KO this if it comes up in KOs. Or I just put things to sleep. We really need to hit some, like, good undersea tunnels here, though. Because I think this is, like, all their psychics. 1, 2! 2 wugs in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they do have 8. Precious Trolley! What? Well, and they've got another psychic in there now. Eesh. Yeah, literally, a 9th just hit discard. I've only seen 1 dark. Are they gonna kill the Morlul here? Or are they gonna kill the Wug Trio? I don't know what this is. This is so strange. It is funny, though. If they don't kill this, then I put it to sleep. If they kill this, then I just hope I get lucky. But taking a prize here doesn't really help me. They're deciding which to hit. Huh. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What is taking them so long to decide which thing to kill on my board? Just kill me! The fan wrote them! Okay, were they just, like, inactive and it made them choose one randomly? I think that's probably what happened. I think they probably went inactive and they chose the wrong option. This actually makes this winnable, though. Okay, yeah, they're definitely inactive here. They definitely lost connection. They 100% lost connection. Because they're not taking their prize either. It's going to randomly assign them one. And then I'm going to put this to sleep with Jet Energy plus Air Balloon Shinotic. And then I'm going to mill them. We're going to beat a Guardy player even if it's by default. A Guardy player with the most whack deck list I think I've ever seen. They're playing 2 Screamtail, 2 Drifloon, minimum of 9 Psychic Energy, and fucking Precious Trolley. And Mewtwo EX. Is this an Area 0 Guardy build? Is that what we're seeing here? Anyway, at least I get to play my turn at a normal speed. Alright, go to sleep, Screamtail. Don't wake up. Kinda based. They've gotta also be playing the Dedenne EX too. Like, if they're not playing the Dedenne EX to be able to Briar in the late game, I'm gonna be very, very sad. 1 heads! We're not flipping heads very well tonight. Alright, that's another Ralts down, though. Alright, they are still asleep. Why are there so many Psychic? What? I thought I was playing well around the amount of Psychic they had, but, like, every time I discard something, there's another Psychic there. How many did they play? That's crazy. There's clearly not one in hand, though, so it might just be, like, a full 10. They might be playing 10 Psychic and, like, 2 Dark. There's gotta be, like, only 2 Monkey Dory in this deck, right? Yeah, they can't accelerate with Guardy. It's gotta be, like, E-Switch onto it. Youngster? Huh? Either way, we got it. It is what it is. We won. That's so funny. That's so hilarious. They were playing a youngster in that deck. I'm very surprised that they were, like, even in Great Ball tier at that. Because, like, everything I've hit tonight has just been, like, well-built Dragapult decks. At least everything on the ladder. That's the first, like, really weird deck we've seen tonight. Like, you see those in Pokeball tier all the time, but, like, in Great Ball tier, it's a little more odd to see. That being said, what did we end? We ended at 12th. Top 16, baby. Alright, let's give a raid on over to Frodo. This has been a fun stream, though. Thank you guys for coming out and hanging out. Raid. And we're gonna go Frodo _HTX. Frodo is super chill. Like, follow their Twitter as well, because they are a very chill human being. Alright, raiding Frodo, and Chien Pao is back, baby. With the raid emote there. And we're gonna send that. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a really fun stream tonight. I still have a lot to learn about this deck, but going 6-2 on my first attempt with the deck, pretty good. Honestly, I'm happy with it. And Chien Pao is back, baby! So let's give Frodo a raid. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night.